Oi! Oi, oi, oi! What's all that then? Oi! What you got then? Pizza Chef 5 stars, let's go. Let's go. Hey, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's, you know, keeping on. That's what the game is. Keeping on too. Welcome. Who up gunching they jam? We're gonna climb up into a mountain today and probably fall off of it. We took a brief detour yesterday in the video game Peak to fall off a different mountain. So I'm very excited to go back to falling off a mountain in this game. I was able to play more off stream. I didn't do any plot, but I hooked up some more preppers and got some roads built, got some upgrades and new toys and stuff. So yeah. Our previous mountain broadcast, correct. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna I took some screenshots and some video recordings to show some of the highlights of what I got up to off stream. But yeah. Anyway, let me get caught up real quick, and we can get back into stomping around. But I'm excited. I think only good things happen in mountains in video games. So this thing is gonna go good. But first of all, we have between streams since yesterday. Roberto's, Valaki, Wild Thembo, and Chris J. Finlay subbed and resubbed. So thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the emotes, the little wiggly PNG guys. Hope you enjoy them. And no such thing as sleep. Thanks for 39. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. And look at that. We're caught up. How about that? So what did I do since the Tuesday? Mountains often have Gorons on or in them. Oh, can you imagine? You climb up in the mountain and the prepper hologram shows up and it's an N64 Goron? I'd be like, yay! And then if it's Twilight Princess Goron, I go, no! from utmost highs to lowest lows. What did I do? What I did? Do not tempt me. I've never even looked into the Death Stranding 1 mods. I imagine they're very good. But yeah, so here's a couple quick things. I think I can just go over to here. Ignore that. I'll show that in a minute. Yeah. So okay. So this I already showed off. This was when I would use one of my zip lines and had a thing. There's a couple videos in here. So this was one where I slept at the Magellan and then I got up again to leave. I just hit the button to leave and then this happened.
Hey, Sam. I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
Only one may you choose. Choose well. Higgs, tomorrow, rainy, or fragile. And I was staring at this and I was like, I gotta go Higgs, right? I don't know if it matters what you pick, but yeah, that was that. And then I had to rewatch. I mean, I captured it because I was like, okay, obviously stream needs to see that. But also at the fucking beginning, she's very much not standing there. And then they use Sam as like a wipe to reveal her, which I fucking look. There's no one there, and then there she is. I love that. I love cinema. Anyway, I picked tomorrow. Did anything change, or did he still just like wake up with the start? Should I avoid this till I watch it? I don't think. Well, I mean, we're probably eventually gonna hit more plot today, but from the get-go, we're just kind of climbing up into the mountain. So what? I could try to get you caught up. I could try to do a recap. I'm just showing off. These are optional things I did between streams. Just woke up. I'm afraid it's just for later in the plot. I would guess it's not important. I think they're just fucking with you, but who knows? This was at the Motherhood. There was an aid request to put down a ladder. She was like, there's a weird noise we're hearing nearby. So here's you should put down a ladder. And I put it down and it was like, great, you got 200 likes. I'm like, okay, but then what's up here? That's what's up here. An emu. Criatura. Emo. Enhance. Injured emu. Oh. And nope. So naturally, you have to slap it into a Amazon Prime box, tape it up. There you go. I love that the boxes move. I think that's that for that.
I got something. Well, maybe not that amazing, but
I don't remember if I've been to this guy on stream or not. But this is the Pioneer. He lives in the desert. And I leveled him up, and he's like, "Hey, I got something pretty amazing. No, maybe not amazing, but useful at least." Who is this K-pop? He looks like a child, but he's the Pioneer. He lives in the desert by himself. And he's like, "Here, I got something for you."
at least.
I'm like, "Excuse me? I'm like, excuse me? You want to run this by me again? What do you mean?" He's like this rugged prepper living in the wilderness by himself. Camel hood. A hood shaped like a camel, the ideal companion when humping through the desert. It reduces stamina drain in the heat and slightly increases cargo capacity.
I think our connection level just went up, dude. So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra water. And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a sweat on though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina right on board. How can you not use it in the desert? Am I right?
Definitely says humping, and then he says humping. I'm like, did that say humping through the desert? He's like, oh, when you're humping through the desert. I was like, okay, well, I gotta put that on. And, yeah, it's good. It makes weird camel noises. Also, in case anyone's like, the audio's kind of quiet. I noticed, I don't know if I changed the setting or there's something I can do. I have the capture max volume right now. Normally I have it like down like 10 decibels. I have made it as loud as I can. And for some reason, like the recordings off the PS5 are just weirdly quiet. Anyway, then I leveled up the pizza chef.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Another scroll. In case anyone missed it, we met the pizza chef and he taught us pizza karate. Also, I'm wearing the camel hood, as you can see in that. We learned kicking. Instead of hold R2, it's hold L2 in circle.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine. The pizza whirlwind kick.
Spinning pizza kick.
It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine
Also, he gives you a new machine
gun.
gun.
Something that was collecting dust in
Which is,
storage.
you know, fun.
I am not
He's like,
skilled in
I just found this. I mean, they cast him as if he's fully innocent with the weapon trafficking, but
Do come and
it's fun to
visit
think that
me
he was in
again.
on it. He's just like, oh, I was caught. Oh, they captured me. Oh.
Well done.
Get those kicks. And then, because I was like, I'm gonna hold on to this cargo. Some preppers level up really easily to 5-star, or just in general level up. So I got him to 4 stars.
Working so very hard, Sam. Believe me when I
There were a few that I was running back and forth to, and I was like, I just cannot get them to 5. But that's fine. It seems a lot of them, you don't get stuff for max level, you get like a patch, which is fine. But
Thanks for your assistance.
anyway, he's got more goodies for us. I did 5-star him, as you'll see in a moment, but this is the 4-star reward. You get another scroll and his beanie. We can cosplay as Pizza Chef. You know who he is, the creator of Ghost in the Shell. He looks kind of familiar, but yeah. We got the knitted cap. Prevents you from, it makes it harder to lose consciousness. And slamming. Hold L2 and
I
R2.
believe you are finally ready to receive
That's
this.
amazing, though.
Read it to obtain the knowledge of yet another of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza slam.
Great spinning pizza
It is
slam.
based on traditional pizza tossing movements.
Mm-hmm.
With proper execution, it can be devastating to an enemy. Even the mechs you
I
sometimes
really need to
face
do this against the mech
would
at
be
some point.
No match. And what's more, striking your targets with the rubber pizza dough will seem
The animated
easier
movies. Oh, I
than ever
assumed.
now. Learn and practice
Are you talking about
with
Ghost in the
others.
Shell, the live action movie that
I have a knit cap for you too.
no one wants to talk about? I didn't think he had anything to do with that.
It might suit you. That is all for now, Sam.
I love mountains, and you're in the right place. We're gonna climb some mountains in a minute. So I think that was it for that. We'll come back to him
you're keen, take this. I think it might be right.
I got them to level 5, and they said, "Here you go," and they gave me a little quokka charm. I was like, "Look how happy he is." What do you mean? What do you mean, Sam holding this little fucking quokka? Animals are less likely to run away if you have this attached to your backpack.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka.
Yeah.
Attach it to your backpack, and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals.
It's not just slightly easier. It feels like I can basically run up to them and they don't run away now, which is awesome.
I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts.
So it seems like some
You're always welcome, Sam.
bases, when you get them to 5-star, they give you a little accessory. I have 3 of them now. I think that's the only one I recorded, but I have one that it's 2 boxing kangaroos, and it's supposed to increase my melee damage. And I got one that's I think it's just the word porter, and it makes the NPC porters show up on my map when I have it equipped, which is almost useless. So I tried it and I turned it back off and went back to the boxing kangaroos. But that's fun because I didn't go around 5-starring everything in Death Stranding 1, but it seemed like when you get someone to 5-star, you can use that NPC as a hologram to customize your structures, which is always kind of strange. And maybe you'd get like a patch, but this one it's like you kind of always seem to get a patch. Some of them have these accessories, so it's like kind of worth it. I don't know. It's not a complete waste of time, just for like number go up to 5-star them, which is nice. This is when I got them to 5 stars. So
Sam, I want you to know you have my
pizza
utmost
chef
respect.
suit.
I've prepared something to
Combined with
express
hat and
my
boots, you look like
appreciation.
like an outstanding pizza chef. Pizza boots. You look like, and then I can use him as a hologram. I got a Pizza Atami patch. I can rest at his facility. Number go up, etc. But wait, there's more.
You're always so willing to help. Allow
The marinara trip.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
The hat. The fucking hat. When worn, it slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted.
I have never
Etc.
allowed anyone else to represent my restaurant. Not until this
I work for him now.
The boots can and will break down with use, but you can fabricate another pair if you like. And so, my boots, hat, and suit are yours. Put them all on, and everyone will recognize you as a pizza delivery man. You deserve to be the very first to wear this outfit, Sam.
So,
Others will surely recognize your dedication and let you stay at their shelters. Now,
so I haven't
let
tested
us
that
get
yet.
back to work.
I haven't actually fabricated the boots yet to put together the whole outfit, but that strongly implies that if you wear the suit and the boots and the hat, you can just rest at any facility even if you're not 5 stars with them, which, if true, is kind of amazing. It's not the biggest thing, like, I don't know, but it's just like, if you dress like a pizza delivery man, they're like, please, sleep in my beds. And then the last thing I took was a screenshot. I was driving and I found a dead critter and decided to get dramatic with it. So sad. You can even see I'm wearing my little quokka accessory. No, not Cetonix Brachiourus. Is this Yuri? Anyway, I was sad about it. So that's yeah. Also, this is the volume I had it at, which is maybe not deafening, but if anything happened, you'd be like, holy shit, that's loud. Anyway, welcome back. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's going real good. We got baby. We're hanging out. But yeah, what did I do? I looped around. I tried to build more roads, because getting through this area with roads would be nice. But, holy shit. Oh yeah, that's a mine that I found. Why aren't those showing up on my map? Oh, because it's on the wrong filter. But this needs like thousands of metals and ceramics and like this to get across. Actually, that's only 110 ceramics, but like, I was like, some of this is just too much. That one's not terrible, so it's like there's a little stretch here I built. This I chipped into a lot, but it's still just not enough, so I'm like, damn. I did build up this. So the mine's not online yet. It still needs some resins and alloys, not that many, but I did finish putting together this monorail track, which you cannot ride unless the mine is online. You can't ship stuff over there without the mine online, which seems reasonable, but I'm mad about it. I was like, maybe it'll work. I went back to Mexico and 5-starred a couple, but not everything. But that gave me access to a few new guns and toys and things like that. What does this need? Actually, was this? Oh, no, yeah. I'm trying to connect this too. This is from... Here, if I zoom out. This is where we first came in with the plate gate, and then we went up this way. So I've had this road built for a bit, and I'm trying to connect this bit that goes up through a Rainy Shelter and Rainbow Valley, up through the Animal Shelter, and I'm like chipping away at it. This is almost there. Needs a lot more, but I'm like, I want to build up this road network, damn it. But anyway, yeah, so that was going good. Mine rail. I can bring you 720 tons of CMM composite if you need. Yeah, that'd be great. That would come in handy. Because I need a lot of materials. But anyway, we're not going to fuck around with any of that. I'm just figuring if there's another mission, like, it's like, okay, now go all the way back across. It's like, the more roads that I build, it's just not even going to... Not just for optional stuff. Just will help with, if there's plot things that require me to move around where I've already been. Hey, Gander. Thanks for 17. Calvin Vods, the misplaced belief. It'll help me understand the plot when I'm caught up. Yeah, we're going to get back to main story, which seems to be climbing up into the mountains. Which... Is that a natural formation? Sure doesn't look like it. Cool. But yeah, we're gonna get the hell out of here. I think I showered. Did I shower, doll man?
Impeccable taste, Sam.
Okay.
Outstanding.
All right.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. You've been receiving more dangerous
Can you track back to the
orders.
U.S. at all? No.
I respect
Not
your
that I've
willingness
seen.
to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you...
Why not?
If you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Wait, does that work? I thought he just bonks off of them, right? I'm pretty sure I've done that. I was thinking, can I throw it and he like grabs on them and gnaws at their shins? Because that would be really good. What happened to Canada? I don't know. There's stuff like on the map. Sam, I'm trying to pause the game, but he was in an animation, so he wouldn't let me. I love my immersion. If I go back to here, so this is the Mexico map. Oh no, they had a different world map. But like the idea is that there's like a huge belt of tar here, so they can't go further into South America. Which was the same thing in the first game that was restricting them from getting to the West Coast because there was a huge belt of tar. So it could be a similar thing with Canada, where there's just a fuck ton of tar and they just aren't able to access most of it. I don't remember. Canada's not real. I don't remember them talking about Canada. I don't think it was implied to have been destroyed. It could have just been, you know, we don't have as much contact or, you know. I sure can watch you shower. Speaking of which, how about a shower, Sam? Yeah, baby good. Should I did switch. I thought we were gonna be going up in the snow, so I switched to the white suit. And let's chug a lug real quick. Give me some of those. Give me some of thems. Give me one of these. And give me some of this. The critters. Scrumptious. Alright. Oh, I did max level the artist, who is an optional prepper that I did off stream in Mexico, but she unlocks more customization colors. So now I can go in here and be like, yeah, give me these super intense, bright ass shades. But those also apply to like, you can change your doll man to be more vibrant, which is fun. Baby as well, hats. So it's not just the suit. It's like anywhere you can customize colors, the vehicles. So yeah, anyway, let's go. We go. They lost contact with Canada, which is probably hilarious because it's the longest undefended land border in the world. Also, you start on the East Coast, and it's like, obviously there's no direct analog to existing geography, but I always assumed you start like northeast. It doesn't feel like southeast US where you start from. Granted, the environment looks like Iceland, so none of it applies, but just like, I don't know. They're talking about here is where like the remnants of the UCA government are, which is like maybe DC-ish, if not It's probably not DC itself, but who knows? I don't know. But it's like, if you're further north, you're even that much closer to Canada, so it's weird to not mention it ever at all, but... Anyway, so... What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? Don't worry about it, shut up, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's a story about America. Do not submerge, deliver cryptobiote variants to the chronobiologist. Which seems to be... Is that drivable? Is that too... That seems... Maybe scooch up there, skip along down and up and over. Unless there's BTs on the way. 69 kilograms of weight. Nice. You're due to visit the chronobiologist next. Seems you'd like to examine a new type of cryptobiote recently found. Cargo must not be submerged in water. But is there water on the way? Unless I went really far out of my way. Is there even any... whatever. It's like... That feels like a requirement that's just more... realistic for your quote-unquote immersion, as opposed to like, actually this has gameplay ramifications. I'm gonna see if we can just grab like a bike. I don't think a coffin will be able to make it up this, but maybe I can just sort of serpentine my way up and over. Oh boy, this looks kind of bad. Yeah, that's pretty damn steep. Well, we'll see how it goes. Give me that. Put it on my back. Does anyone have a bike just hanging out in here? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. What do you got in there? You got 2 batteries? Both these have 2 batteries? Well, that one's got a picture of Fragile on the side, so we're gonna grab that. Okay. And... what do I have? I have a shotgun. I got a rubber pizza. Just in case. Got a couple blood grenades. Oh, I did unlock high-capacity blood bags. Which, I'll probably just try to swap out over time. Oh, I was thinking about getting... Because didn't I get a different skeleton? What have I gotten that's new? I got pizza boots. I have an upgraded boost skeleton, which I haven't used. The Boca skeleton. Makes it easier to traverse difficult ranges, rivers, slopes, and snow. So yeah, give me that, Give me that. We'll swap that out for the battle skeleton. That seems to make sense. And then as for weapons, oh, I did get a bola stun gun? So like the bola gun, it shoots a rope, but the bola gun, you kind of have to go for a headshot, and they'll wrap around their neck and knock them out. The stun gun's just like, if you hit them, it zaps them, and they're down. So, seems really strong. And it's quiet, so if I have to infiltrate more bases, that seems very good. What else did I get? I got a machine gun. I got this big bore handgun back in Mexico, which is just like a pistol shotgun. It's just, they're like, yeah, it destroys armor. And if it's close range, it just obliterates them. So, seems good. So that might have been off stream too. The BT holo grenade, which creates a hologram of BT and they get scared about it. I unlocked this electric trap, which I haven't used yet. And you can put down multiple to make like an actual connected thread of traps. Deployable shield, which you can also stomp into the ground or you can hold up. And I got all these electric rods that I'll probably never use, but you can make them now. And you can throw them like a javelin. So that's cool. We're gonna make that skeleton and slap it on, equip it. I can probably just... It's at 38% destroyed. That's basically useless. Recycle it into parts. All right. So I don't have an assault rifle. All I have is a shotgun. But that's probably fine. Who needs a shotgun? I did notice that I've been using assault rifles a lot. I mean, they're very good. But it's the only weapon type that I've hit level 5 at in my stats. Over here. I'm at level 5 carrying capacity, though. And level 5 KO resistance. Also, I thought I'd been sneaky, but apparently this only levels up if you use the strand, not just silently taking out dudes. So, might need to do that more. But yeah, I've got level 5 on assault rifles and everything else is like level 1, 2, or 3. So I'm like, maybe I should use stuff other than assault rifles and just use this one. It's like a boss battle. Just, I don't know, make number go up. So, I think I unlocked a few new things here. Improved electrical attacks, I think was new. Down over there. Also, I figured out how self-driving support works. I was complaining, I was like, there's no visual indicator for when it does. There is. There absolutely is a visual indicator. As you're driving without boosting, there's a meter that fills up on the back of the truck. And then it has text that's like, you can now engage self-driving mode. And I was like, oh. I still haven't really used it much because you can't boost. And I like boosting. It makes me feel good. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go.
You're accepted.
Electric dogs are good for melee? I would assume so. I would assume they're very good for melee. Yep. Confirmed. But I'm just gonna not worry about it. Cause I don't know. If I'm in melee, I can just hit him with a box. Also, this person put a ladder here and I did climb up and I was like, is there a secret up there? Not that I could find. She seems to be a lot of rooftop. So, anywho, I'm so excited to go up into the mountains, which I'm only partially facetious about. The mountains in Death Stranding 1 were kind of a nice change of pace, but I also remember them being kind of annoying. The best part of the mountains was it was the most satisfying part of the game to set up a zipline network. It just felt real good to climb the random mountain peaks and slap down a zipline and be like, I never have to do this again. So, if it's like that, then I'm down. Hiya. Did I boost much in Marvel streams? There's two type of people. People that type exclamation point boost when there's a boost, and liars. Give me your juice.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you. All right. Ugh. Oh god, my momentum. It did heck to nothing. My boost. Okay, great. The car. That's where we're going. Whoa. Why did I suddenly gain speed? Remotely operated vitals analyzer. Sounds like something a nerd wants. Oh, someone went this far with right, you can't use coffins off grid. I thought about bringing a coffin up here and was like, well, I don't know how effective it would be. Am I in danger here? I'm a little bit in danger here. Oh. We good? I think we're okay. I'm supposed to keep going this way. I saw there was a package there, it's fine. Boost! This is steep, but I think it is all doable on the bike. Yeah. I thought the mountain would be chill. Yeah. Where's the chill? Yeah, that... Okay. I don't love being on a mountain. Yeah, I know. A 4 on the G scale. That's not so bad. Shit. You know, I was like, how could I possibly submerge? I'm going on a mountain. I feel like it's gonna open up underneath me and drop me into an underground lake. Ugh. At least it's nice and bright. Yep. Those are not natural formations. Cool. Probably haunted. Where there's man-made structures, there's BTs. Come on. Boost, damn you. If it counts in this, if it gets stuck in the snow, that's actually a good question. I don't know. I'm just not gonna fall off my bike. We're almost there, I think. Maybe? Oh god. No. Yep, no. There we go, more pyre, sure. Yeah. We love pyre. Pyre's got a vibe of traveling. You spend time moving around that world map. Okay. Night of the Sea, please. Is that the vibe? Why the hell did the music start there? We're almost there. The music stops playing when you get to your destination. It seems like it should have started much earlier. But okay. Hello, I made it. Oh, oh. No, but it's a bop. I mean, it is. It's Darren Core. Chances are good it's a bop. Anyway, hi. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough for a second level. One piece of cargo. Hello.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
How do I become a time biologist? Wait. That was a joke. Pyre is a hiking type game. It's a caravan type game.
Not a single scratch. A fitting testament to your skill.
Yeah, I've done this before.
Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good.
You gotta go Time University. Yeah.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you.
Not according to my research.
All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
It's so good. Yep. A lot of people slept on Pyre for not it's a weird game. I'm glad Supergiant followed it up with Hades and made $80 billion because they deserve it. And maybe people go back and play Pyre and Transistor and Bastion. Anyway. The chronobiologist. Yeah. Yeah. What a weird what in the I'm sorry, this chiral map is very gerrymandered. That long squiggly bit going along the edge of the mountain just seems hateful. Because there's BTs there, so it feels like that's why they're like, no, you gotta earn that part being on the grid.
I'm finally part of the chiral network.
Yeah, welcome.
I've been looking forward to this moment.
It's good.
I should be able to
soon.
conduct research at a faster pace than ever.
I'm excited.
Please accept this by way of thanks.
She's got like a thing on her ear. Oh, creature. Can I eat it? Yeah, I already got 2, so it's gotta be better than punching dudes. We're going to make critical less wary of Sam, lowering likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches. They can flee? I feel like I just grab a ball and then it does. Okay, I'm not going to equip it, which makes me
I picked up
sad.
this accessory in the UCA.
Oh.
You should try attaching it to your backpack.
Oh, those are
Who knows?
AirPods?
It might bring
Or are
you
they
good luck.
sci-fi hearing aids?
Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes.
Crunchy.
They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc
E-bug
on
to
our
look
perception
young?
of time.
This new
It's
trend.
introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something.
Uh-oh.
It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good.
Uh-oh.
They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
What?
People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Great. So I caught it. It's for 20. Seen number 20 a lot the last 2 days. Life is very cruel sometimes. Thanks for brightening it. Portia was playing the got married 2 weeks ago after winning 20th league title with the club, and then died with his brother in a horrible car. Oh my god, I didn't hear about that. That is so sad. Thank you for 20.
Cryptobiotes that have become
Hopefully a better
infected
20.
with chiral
Yeesh.
microbes.
Thanks
Parasites
for the
that
prime.
induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
Wait, eat bug not make you young,
Much
eat bug
like
make time
Timefall,
go slow?
Which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still.
Oh.
This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help
Matrix
us to solve
bug.
the greatest mystery of our times. At least that's what I've come to believe.
Chronobites related to extinction entities?
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the
She's the
mass
daughter.
extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and
Cute.
the dinosaurs.
And she's talking about the
Apparently,
hydrologist and
all these
Hartman.
ancient events
Cute
were set in
Kojima.
motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
I'm just imagining that, I'm blanking on his name, the Heartman, the director, Nicholas Winding Refn, I don't know. I don't think I've seen any of his movies. But him and his wife are at Kojima Productions getting scanned in, and she's just on her phone, just bored out of her mind. Like, oh my god, I don't care. And they're like, do you want to be in the video game? She's like, if it'll get you to shut up. And they scan her and put her in. I don't know how old she is. She just looks kind of young. So I'm just imagining just the surly teenager at Kojima Productions just being like, oh my god, whatever. They're like, we'll put you in the game. Who gives a fuck? Who plays video games? Boomer? I best be on my way. Alright.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet.
I know, extinction entities.
With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way,
Or just move to
a
not
suborder
a
just got
mountain.
posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later.
I want to focus
Thanks
on main
again,
story,
and
but
take care.
adding a prepper is always worth it.
By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
They're fun, but also DMCA.
Well done.
So maybe I do them off stream. Unless they're still fun and worth doing on stream. So that's the subword. Oh, well, that is just right down there. Deliver the proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. I mean, that's almost on the way. The problem is if I go down there, I'll have to pass through this, which is BT zone, to then get back to. I mean, or I could cross the river and then not get blown up by dudes and head back to the Motherhood to go back to the Magellan. I mean, it's like, might as well. Looking into the headless rider who said to attack porters, the chronobiologist has evidence of the rider's existence to get to the bottom of the mystery, so they're proof an attack to the ghost hunter. We'll do this, and then hopefully I can just quickly get back to the Magellan from there. Just down. Let's go that way. Down and another. Like a Scooby-Doo villain? God, I hope so. Proof of attack. I'm not gonna... Yeah, those are the ones I have. I mean, that's fun if you don't have anything better, like boxing kangaroos, so... maybe I bring something other than just the shotgun in case there's a million... Well, I have... How many grenades do I have? I have 10 grenades. And I have a shotgun. It's got a bit of wear and tear, but 60 shots, I think we're fine with that. Honestly. Can Mazer do anything against BTs? Nope. I could also swap out the Mazer for my fancy new ridiculous pistol. That's probably good. It's very good against BTs. How much is it? 60, 80? Oh, that's a lot of chemicals. Nah, I think we're fine. By Christopher Walken. I hope it is. What? Huh? Well, oh. Hi. Magellan jump scare. Okay, well... That makes it a harder... That makes it harder to want to do this. I could go down and then just come right back up. It's just a little bit... fuck it. Walken should be you know, I'm glad he doesn't make everyone in this game an extremely identifiable celebrity. I think it would be a little bit, I don't know. I did unlock, from 5-starring one of the bases in Mexico, I did unlock Guillermo del Toro as a hologram to just stand outside of buildings if I want. The groundwater is warmer than usual, especially warm near the slope at the back of my shelter. Okay. She's saying build a hot spring here. But if I can move the Magellan there, that also works as... Actually, can I fast travel? Or do I need to be... Whatever. I haven't built a... Yeah, damn it. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. I think I have a PCC too. I don't, actually. I probably left it in some random base when I was teleporting between continents. Me when the streamer says, they're gonna stay focused and only do stuff that's necessary. And then I go, oops, oops, oops. Give me 2 of those. Yeah, backpack. It's this server and what do you need to do if you'd rather just do the story. Gotcha. I think just well, actually, is it 2 before he goes on the network? Because if I can give him 1 delivery and he'll be on the network, that might be worth it. If it's 2 suborders before, oh, it is 2 before he goes on. Are they worth doing on stream or no? Like, are they fun, exciting, weird missions? DMCA notwithstanding. Where is this area? They are fun. It's a fun sequence. Low temperatures, keep an eye on stamina. Yeah. Where's the... There's that. Unsuitable surface. Faint. So I'm in the wrong area. Null. So I'm going the wrong way. So it is further this way? Wait. What's those people? I could play Sekiro again. This way? No. We're back to null. So it's down? Where the hell? This is the first time I've done this, so... Is it down there? That's where the Magellan is. What do you mean? Faint. What? Is this how it works? You go in the direction that it's loudest? Oh, okay.
Gotta stay warm.
Unsuitable surface, though. This is all a slope. What do you mean? Where do they want me to go? Up on top of this? That seems like a terrible place for fast travel. Huh? So they want me to go up there? I think I saw a ladder over here, but even still, what? I thought it would be near the base to facilitate fast travel. That's not gonna get me all the way up there, is it? It's gotta be up on top. What? But this is all slope. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe there? I'm getting so off topic. Fuck it. There's nowhere for a hot spring to go here. No. Thank you, wife Elks, but I think we had the same idea. It's for taking a bath. You can do both. What did the stupid picture look like? It looks like a little outcrop, but I don't know. Doesn't help that it's nighttime, I guess. I need to unlock a heating pad. Assuming that's in Death Stranding 1 in the mountains. It might have been further in, but eventually you unlock an attachment to your suit that acts as a heating pad. Keep you warm in the snow. I'm gonna, yeah, it soothes the period cramps. I'm gonna try to loop around here, and I'm gonna bail if it doesn't immediately make sense. Maybe up here? Does this look like? something. That's where the ladder was. Maybe it's around here. Is this? Ah, there it is. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Unsuitable.
Hell yeah.
What? Vehicle detected. What? There was a spot where it was happy. Oh my god. Why? Boost. I'm out of the way.
Much obliged.
There we go.
Let there be water.
Hey Sam, how about the hot spring bath? The rainbow's a nice touch. Good.
So there was an underground spring out here as well, huh? Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
Yeah, she did say tell me when you make a new hot spring. I guess I could just... I was like, oh, that's so far away, but if all I'm supposed to do is talk to her... Spawn water would be sick, right? Hot spring rich in iron. Give service to water. Silvery gleam. Place the car contains spring will cause metals in the water to clean the surface, repairing denser cracks. Oh. Okay. Hot spring jump. Ask him this thing. Hartman Spring. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do the other thing. And then we're back to plot. It's like... Ugh. It's not as bad as like a Breath of the Wild situation, but it's just too easy to be like, oh, but what if I did this first? And like, this is like on the way. Stand up. He's a plant by Big Bath. I agree. I agree. Skip 4 hours, you'll get one cutscene later on. So... Did I just use the terminal outside? Hello. I did it.
I appreciate you coming at night.
Mm.
Taking a look at the orders now.
They mostly come at night. S rank, baby.
I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research.
It makes it easy
Allow
to
me
turn these
repay
in.
your favor with some useful data.
I like data. Yuzu, for floating in a hot spring. They warm the body from the inside and temporarily improve resistance to cold. I mean, that is arguably useful for the mountain, but her research is to make the hot springs more comfy? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Alright. Sure.
Thanks again for the late night visit. It's pitch black out there, so be careful.
She left the coat hanger in her shirt when she put it on.
Well done.
That's funny. Alright, back in we go! Yuzu floating hot springs is an iconic thing? Gotcha. Hartman Spring.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
My name isn't Sam. Oh. Oh, man. Where's my prompt? Where's my button prompt? I gotta go! I gotta go! There we go. And back to the mountaintop. I'm hoping that either... Stupid. I like the idea of Sam naked slithering through the tar currents to fast travel. I hope that all of them have like hints like this about where they are, because I'm not running across the map holding out a PCC and waiting for it to ping. I guess I could just look up a map. I'm sure people have already made resources. Oh, it's snowing. Come on. Get out of there. The one time where he moves slow and I'm like, I feel bad, but we have to go. Oh. The Yuzu. And the Quokka. Yeah. Oh, they're just floating around in there. Yeah. Quokka can eat them when he gets hungry. I like the thought of Sam naked. Yeah. I think Death Stranding is the peak art in the peak art style. That would be a good time. I think that would lend itself well. Wait, it grabbed my cargo, didn't it? Before I head all the way off a mountain. Activate terminal. Facility storage. Yep. Thank God I remembered. Someone was yelling at their computer in slow-mo saying, no! He's gonna drive off without the cargo! Okay. Can't see shit, but that's fine. Who needs to see when we're doing double time? There we go. That's where I came from. I love the look of the scan when visibility is poor. It's neat. Yeah, give me that. Boost! I could set up zip lines down to make it easier to get back up. Yeah, there's even one right there. Actually, how far down do they go? Oh, there already is a pretty decent zip line zigzag. Actually, enemy elimination. Rodent-like chiral creatures that start appearing in the area? What? We got rat boys? I could put a zipline like around there. Then we're not too far from all that stuff. As long as it connects to this guy or that guy. And then I'll just need a... Yeah. That means I need more PCCs though. But it's effort now for less effort in the future, which is what the entire video game's all about. So I won't apologize for making another detour. Just give me like 2 more. Yeah, not a lot of residents here. That's fine. I think I only need a few. The range seems to be increased too from Death Stranding 1. I remember putting down a lot of zip lines that were at the maximum limit. Also in this game, you can curve the zip line as you set it down, which is also really nice. So where... Okay. So where could I put it? Am I still inside? Out of range. What's the range? There's that one down there. Okay, that's closer. So I could just move more. Obstacle detected. Okay, you can't curve it nearly enough. Hope we get on up here. I hope it's Cheese Rat too. I am inadvertently heading towards the source of the... Oh. Someone did put down a gun right there, but is that gonna work? I guess we'll find out. Pardon me, gentlemen. Gentlemen, pardon me. I just need to scooch past you there. Holy shit. Oh, they're mad. Is this helping or hurting? I don't think it's doing anything. Shit. Wait, grenades. Fuck you. I think I was getting lightheaded standing in the blood. Hey, we made it. What's happening? I was being attacked by little guys. I thought someone put down a gun because they would work. I thought the gun would work against them, but it very much didn't. It destroys the snow, which is kind of neat. That looks cool. But, hey, what'd you say to me? I got a little distracted. A new discovery! My instrument started running again just as I was told the work was completed. The chiral creatures were emitting some curious electromagnetic waves. I asked the metagenomicist to look into it. I did also find another type of goopy boy. The sun has risen. There was a swarm, almost like a pack of birds, or bats flying around, but they were goopy boys and they were really annoying. So that was fun. Obstacle detected. Here we go. That connects to both of them. It's a little bit of a walk from here. Though I could always put down another one closer. It's not that bad.
Construction process now complete.
So where would this put me? So I probably want to take that one, right? Because that goes... Oh, right. That's not gonna... Yeah, I thought that was gonna, like, help me zigzag down. But I could just go from there down further. So this will help us on the return trip. Guns don't work on rodents, they work with rodents. Every gun has a little rodent inside of it telling them what to do. So you gotta be aware of that if you're gonna try to be clever. Boost! Boost! So look, are these guys running from me? Like, technically, maybe. But that's without having the thing on. Hey, get back here! Hey, get back here! It's like, yeah, whatever. Snow is water housed in working game universe. For what? For which part of it? Flying Kush is one of the Chiral Network residents of Gotham. Boost! So from up there... The Ghost Hunter. I'll grab that. I'm trying to think where good locations... Because there's that one up there. I'm braking. I'm trying to brake. Holy shit.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I'm not... What? Oh, yeah, so I unlocked that a while ago, but the game didn't tell me how to actually do it. Oh, and I have a 5-corner buyout. From the Pioneer, the guy that gave me the camel hat, he was like, I found some fireworks, you can equip them on the Magellan. And I was like, how? And I was like looking in the map. I guess it's here. But he was like, anyone nearby will stare at the sky. So I think the idea... Yeah, happy 4th. I think the idea is that you move the Magellan near a base that you're attacking, and then you can distract the guards? I don't know. Haven't tried it yet. Man, you're supposed to do it at night. It costs... I did take a lot of chiral crystals out of the Magellan, and I'm now seeing it takes from the Magellan's resource pool to activate it. So I can do it once until I put more crystals in there. Okay. Anyway, this to that. Steep slope detected, so I can't put it here, but also we're well within range, so we can head further down. Oh, it's windy. Ooh, it's chilly and windy. The frosty, biting wind. It's gonna go. Okay, what if I had just inside of the range, like here, and then hopefully I can get, or I go up on here. That might give us just a slightly better angle. Come on. Come on, Sam. Get up on there. Get up on there. Alright, how about here? How about here? Is this obstacle detected? What? Oh, there we go. So like there. We're out of range from that one, but that's fine. We can zigzag up. Let's do that. And then hopefully, yeah, like that rock down there. How many more do I have? I have one more. So I might need to make thumbs up. Could make like one more. Ooh. Although, yeah, no. I was like, if I put him on the network, but we have to do 2 missions to get him on the network? Whatever. Once he's online, there might be other zip lines further down the hill. That'll help. I forgot, and then I remembered that we have to do 2 missions for him. I'm worried about what part of it is DMCA, though. But I guess we'll see. Oh, come on. That wasn't that big of a jump. Son of gun. Fly stairs. Oh, yeah. Looks like hell to climb. Yep. I think they do a generally good job balancing Sam being a video game protagonist with some amount of, it's not realism, but it's like realistic ability. Like the ways in which he's able to climb over stuff and maneuver. Like some stuff he climbs through, like he's holding like a couple 100 kilograms. I don't know about that. But he doesn't just jump and land 20 feet up in the air. He can do this, yeah. Whereas if you're like, if someone actually did this, that would be impossible. But that's fine. Oh, the contents got really damaged by that one jump. That sucks. It took like 50% damage. Holy shit. His ability to throw an apple core in a trash can is unprecedented. This might be my lowest grade yet.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way.
What famous Japanese man is this? He's got too much fashion. There has to be, he has to be a real ass dude. There's no way. Oh, a bee.
Seems to be in okay condition.
No
major problems to speak of.
More human super. Right, he's definitely a superhuman, but compared to a lot of stuff you see in video games, it's more realistic.
Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this.
Yeah. So you want me to put me? I can put you on the network. That'd be pretty cool.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over.
Be for bruh.
Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involved.
Is it a mech?
Kind of looks as though it was battered with a large, heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted.
Melted?
Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about.
Thanks for the prime.
Honestly, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but
I'm fighting
eyes.
Headless Horseman. How you doing?
Damage is proof enough of that.
Definitely some kind of J-pop guy, right?
We're looking for multiple villains, I'd say.
Was that scripted, B-Rank? No. I think I fucked it up.
There's gotta be a reason they attack travelers when they do.
It is a happy coincidence that the cargo was meant to be fucked up, though.
That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and
Can we do a predict? Not an actual Twitch prediction. You can just say in the chat who you think it is.
Pick up the suborder I posted.
I'm guessing he's either like a famous voice actor or maybe a famous director.
Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Because that's Kojima's wheelhouse, but...
Order completed. Well done.
It's also a high probability they'll be like, it's this person, I'll be like, I don't know who that is. Oh. Okay. Remove the threat. What does that mean? The Ghost Hunters prove the Headless Riders do exist. Seems they attack porters who ride tri-cruisers at night. Head of scene attacks to uncover the riders in it. Do I need to be on a tri-cruiser at night? I have a tri-cruiser. It's not night. But there are timefall shelters, so I could always make it night if it actually does need to be. Cannot be canceled once accepted. And this is DMCA concern? There is a bridge there. Just have to avoid BTs on the way, which is fun. Hold on. If I head just to the beach, and then down to this bridge to the road, which I'm glad there's a road. Clearly it's Bill Murray. I have a shotgun. I have something in the chrono. I should put that in storage before I get it blown up. I got a PCC. I got a pizza. Which doesn't work on BTs or mechs. Where's my shotgun? I got just a shotgun with 50 shots in it. That's probably enough, right? Much bike span I bet. Oh, there sure were a ton of bikes over there that I was like, that's weird. Well, shit. Okay, yeah.
Order accepted.
A famous musician. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Look, he's famous. I don't know what it is. Put it in locker. Okay. Not sure music is from the game or from an artist.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Oh, okay. That's kind of generic text. I don't know if the BTs will spawn this far over. Hopefully they don't. I just don't want to deal with them right now. The government base? That is far. Eh. Boost. Boost. I'm assuming this is deep. Can't even see how deep. Yellow's okay. Not great on a bike. We got a bridge. Yeah. They're in there, I think. I'm just gonna assume we're fine over here. Yep. They're over there. We're good. He's yelling. Oh, that was kind of close. Okay. He wasn't a watcher, though. So, you know, we're fine. Meow. Okay. This is actually a bike I borrowed from someone, but they have the fragile decal, which is why I picked their bike over a different one that was the same. Okay, what's happening? Oh, creature!
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
I'm glad the rain stopped. What's the floating on the road? The rocks coming up the sides? That's just what the chiral roads do. It just looks neat. I'm sure there's a reason of, oh, they're made with like chiral matter that makes like an anti-gravity, whatever. It just looks cool. Machine gun on the ground.
Almost there.
Does it need to be nighttime? I'm assuming it does, which is probably why there's a shelter right the fuck here. Do I just rest? How do I rest with the catch breath rest? Okay. Sleep. Love how I spend all my time going, oh, it's nighttime, I can't see shit. The moment's day. Time to make it night again. He has a lot of abandoned bikes, which I did notice on my first time through here. Sleeping with the babe. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. It's not nighttime yet. The sun has begun to set. Okay. So then... does that mean... get out of your wood, kid, before you claim me? Da 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 da. Up, 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 up. Yep, up, 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 up. Put my little guy somewhere safe. Yeah, this might get messy. Can I... there's no box here. Was that red before? I don't think auto pavers are supposed to look like that. I could also just drop them here. And that's the wrong thing. Is there any kind of a structure? Do these have storage in them? I don't think they do. I'm just gonna put them down here under the shelter where it's nice and comfortable and safe. I'm gonna do that. Cargo, Quokka, offload. He's fine. He's got snacks in there. He's got an iPad. He's having a good time. Anyway, don't let me forget him there.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Evil Road?
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Rainbow Road? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. Be ready for anything, Sam.
shit. Oh fuck. If this gets me claimed, I'll be sad. I don't care. I just...
I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey,
This fucks.
ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam.
This is rad. This is so rad. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 no. Woo.
That's how you do it, Sam.
He's got protection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Fuck. He's got a shield. Woo.
Nice one. You're a pro.
Thanks. Oh. No. No. Ow. This is just if Kojima did Tron. Oh shit. Fuck you. I'm running low on ammo. Grenade launcher. Right, I forgot I have that. Hello. I need some blood. Where'd he go? No. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, come on.
Goodbye.
You're one hell of a driver.
Nee, not the artificial tinnitus. Okay, I'm gonna need to pick up more stuff.
One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paver.
I got more ammo somehow. No, no. Ow. Fuck you. No. Yeah. Do I have anything else for damage? I did not come prepared for this much bullshit. No. No. Leave me alone. Machine gun. There we go. We're back. We're so back. No. Ouch. Sir? Okay. Ah! Where'd the boss baby go? There he is. Oh, I clipped him. I didn't think ramming them would be smart, but it kind of seems to be. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em up. Yeah, boy. Can this just be a mini game? Oh god.
Took care of every
It took
last
control.
one.
Can this just be a mini game I do for fun? That was awesome. That was really fun. FF7 remake. If only we had a ghost mech that was wisecracking. I know we had like Higgs. Great.
Seems the day is ours, Sam.
I don't have the materials
what
for
a
that.
relief to have made it safely back to the ground.
Yeah, pick up my quokka.
No sign of our adversaries.
There's
Strange
beaches all the
road
time.
Vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
I thought it was gonna be some like creepy BT stomping around, you know. But no. We got ridiculous Tron light cycle machine gun fight to banger music. I'm next to the water right here. That's definitely a beach. A beach is anywhere if you put your mind to it. Yeah. I know, I was expecting Sleepy Hollow shit, because Kojima really, especially with Death Stranding, he likes his horror-adjacent stuff. So, I was not expecting that. But that's what made it great. Don't look at him, don't look at him, don't look at him, don't look at him. He's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, it's going to the government. I hate that you're in the clear noise being scarier than the you're in danger noise. Okay, we're going this way. Through there to there. Like, it'll make me think I've been seen by something when it goes, man, there's another guy! No, he's in the rain! No! 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 No, you gotta get out of the rain, buddy. No. No. How have you lived this long and you haven't learned that rain is bad? No, kangaroo. Pepperoni and cheese. Oh, I'm sad about it. I've been saving a lot of animals, though. I need to swing past the animal shelter on stream. I'm gonna grab this first. Ow. Because I've learned there is not a facility for the animal shelter. It's just the area outside the animal shelter gets filled with animals that you rescue. And then they give you animal fun facts as you walk around. And it's really nice. Umbrellas for kangaroo stat. Where's the inventor? You've been like, I've invented a new invention. Umbrellas for kangaroos. Keeps them high and dry.
Well. Handle that job for me, huh?
Umbrella?
Review the order details.
Where's the Kickstarter? How do I give $80 billion to umbrellas? Or umbrellas. Oh, there's gonna be two warring factions. I did take a lot of damage. That's fine.
Thanks for helping me out, mate.
It was worth it. Oh, is that the song? Hopefully it doesn't mute anything. If I have to replace that music in the VOD, I'll be so sad. It was a good time.
Well, how about that? A surprise delivery. I feel as
Oh,
though
baby.
I really trust you. We forged the bond, you and I.
James Bond.
So you know, I've decided to all right. I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
It's from Woodkid. If it's original for the game, then it's like 50-50 if I get claimed or not. We'll see. I did get, I learned that the music that plays while you're in photo mode, some of those, or all of them, are licensed tracks, and some of them get you claimed on YouTube, which is super duper fun. So there's like a kind of generic sounding royalty-free jazz track that plays, and it's like, nope, this is an actual song from like 2002 that I got claimed for on YouTube. Just like, great. He looks like a guy. I don't know who this is. Oh, look at that loop we did. We did a good loop. Hey, woodland. Okay. Okay. And then pop during the mission. This might be okay. Yeah, we'll see. Rocket box. Rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo. Ooh, rockets can lock into multiple targets. Really strong damage. Once the box is thrown into the air. So you lock on and then you just throw the box. Depends on the target. Okay. That seems fun. Potentially good against boss battle kind of stuff. Who is this man, chat?
Finally closed the book on the mystery of the headless riders.
Someone's gonna know.
Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially.
He's a Taiwanese horror director. Okay. Thank you. Kevin Cole.
Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though.
I can't tell if his necklace is a ghost or a spooky boot.
Right. Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics.
I'm going with spooky boot.
Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last.
A spoon.
Spoon. You've got the makings of a real ghost.
Burger.
I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket
Is this stuff good?
box fires empty void. It's a portable, versatile
Kojima's got good taste, baby. You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
Same as it ever was. What's a rocket box? Thanks for the
It's a
hydrate.
single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as they
I do like how the weapons are generally good no matter the context.
one on hand for emergencies.
What exactly does a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days.
Right.
And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Fortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now.
That's convenient.
So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
I'm waiting for someone to be like, oh, before the Death Stranding, I was a very famous ghost hunter. And then actual ghosts started showing up. And I just, oh, I can't go outside. I'm busy. I need, oh, can you check it out for me? Oh, no.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research.
Want his hat. I want to level him up and get his hat.
I'm curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you.
Is he just gonna text me weird photos he found?
Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
I want to take a picture of a smudge on his lens and be like, I took a picture of a BT. What do you think? That's going to the pizza chef? I've already max leveled him. Legendary Occult Magazine. That's fun, but don't need to do it. Anything here? Wait. Oh, I am bringing that back. I forgot what I was doing. And then rescued Quokka. Let me entrust that. Yep.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
And then first the mechanic. Nope. All right. Goodbye. So there is a zip line down here. Is that gonna be whack? Is that gonna be in range of the other ones? Oh, maybe. Yeah, he's taking me, sending me weird pictures. Oh my god, so many messages. Can you guess who was behind it? Huh? Turns out the rumors about an all-new model of Ghost Mech were true. Supposed to terrorists and their foes were sent packing after fierce battle. It means hopefully there'll be no more attacks on porters for a while. There's no way of knowing when the Ghost Mechs might come back. Be careful out there, everyone. Knowing who's behind the attacks doesn't make them less scary. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, this looks good.
Okay.
This looks pretty good. And hip. And hop. There you go. I also feel like in general, when I've done this sort of weird, awkward rock climbing, it's more reliable than in this Stranding 1. I feel like a lot of times I would be like working my way up and like fall in between some rocks and just kind of a lot more instances of things. Oh, ooh. Oh, over there? There's where the base is? Okay, that's pretty good. This fucking rocks. Also, when you get lowered off of a zip line, in one, it would be like a pop as you kind of snap back to the ground. This one seems much more like organic, like you get lowered down and he gets off. It takes longer, though. Yeah. Need more capos. I know, I haven't gotten any from George Miller in a minute.
The largest mountain range in all Australia lies at the center of the continent.
Todd?
This alpine region is commonly known as the Central Highlands. the northern section has a number of steep slopes that pose a challenge for even the most experienced of climbers. Many have fallen and injured themselves here. Patience and caution are essential for survival.
That sounds uncannily like Todd. Anyway, we made it. I'm gonna need Todd to record some, like, you're a fucking dumbass if you thought coming up here without any supplies was a good idea. You fell off a mountain, you dumbass. Oh, it's windy. Oh, it's very windy. Secretly Todd. If Todd was in Death Stranding and didn't tell me even after the game came out. Ugh. I get started in DS1, playing ziplines lower and thinking about launch on my game. So the game does a pretty good job of, for one, structures only show up once you have access to them yourself. So it's not like you're gonna put things on the network and then early game all of a sudden have all this endgame shit show up. And also, it seems like things are balanced. Where, like, I don't know if it's just some weird... I mean, for things like roads, I think there must be a system in place to be like, some sections will get built on their own, but there's always gonna be ones that don't get finished until you put the final resources in. But then just for, like, zip lines, it feels like they'll almost have an algorithm that's like, you know, if there's a zipline network on your server you're connected to, we're not going to give you every piece of that network. We'll just give you like half of it.
How did you manage to
Because it always feels like there's things in the environment that are like, they just need a little bit of a nudge from you to kind of make it fully workable. Sometimes it's a lot of a nudge. Sometimes it's a lot of stuff, but
a pleasure when you pay me a visit.
it just means you don't put a thing on the network and then suddenly the game plays itself for you. It's just like, oh, now you have more things to work with, as opposed to just doing it all yourself.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Oh, it's tea. Okay. A tiny, listen, I am always a fan of regular sized thing made small. It'll boost your stamina. Hey, actually, I might equip that.
Porters need a lot of energy to make.
I don't like having to think about my stamina in games.
I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost.
Whenever you go to the gacha machines, and they're like, here's a bunch of guys from One Piece, here's a bunch of guys from a gacha game. And then they're like, what if you could get like a bag of chips, but it was really small?
Well done.
And you're like, damn, dude. What's it doing being so small? Alright, I don't know why I'm looking at anything. I love stamina in games. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing. In fact, I'm going to backpack, because this is more damage with melee, which is nice, but this is just in general. Also, now I have a Quokka and a Arizona iced tea hanging off the back of my backpack, which sounds good to me. Okay. That was an hour-long detour. Was it worth it? I would say so. It was actually kind of, that was fun. I'm glad I did that on stream. Yeah, we're back. If you skipped ahead the story, you missed some crazy shit. But, hey, anyway, let's go. It's not a keychain, it's a tea chain. Oh my god, look at you. Hold on. Never tried Arizona tea? It's pretty good.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana.
What we got?
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we told you before.
But?
Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them, whoever they are.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was.
Oh, man.
Charlie. Can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers.
Oh, no.
Including one Sam Bridges.
His
She was
fucking
your
wife.
therapist and your partner.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay. That explains how he knew about Lou,
Lucy.
though.
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
I was gonna say, why would he want Lou then, but...
It wasn't mine.
Yeah.
The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It seems like a big retcon. Kinda. I don't mind it, though, because Sam's always been the kind of guy to not share much about himself. So if it was easier to just be like, yeah, she was pregnant and it was my kid, then, like, I don't mind that being retconned. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Not the reason she got pregnant. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, Japanese shorthand. I see.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Hello.
A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network.
Nice.
Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
No trust relationship. Hey, Dollman. Dollman's like, you want to talk about it, buddy?
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam.
This is why Dollman's the best, because he's just like, wow, you're busy. That's, you know, he's just being empathetic without drilling into it.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Self-care is an important step towards climbing out of a depressive spiral. He's got it. He's got it. Dollman's the man. He's the best. I digitized mysterious. Oh, I did do it. Yeah, I did a delivery to him. According, you brought me one of the mysterious crying voice. Tarman was right. It can't be digitized. I had to create my own version by ear. It should be in a form we can share over the chiral network. There's a metagenomicist at the next place we're hooking up who knows a lot about beach-dwelling creatures. We'll check in with her. Sounds good. Thanks. Good. And he moves in low frame rate. Spotted a cute kangaroo. I managed to spot kangaroo near Hartman's lab. I'll be able to take a snap before it ran away. But the photo didn't come out very well. Every 21 minutes, I think it's a pretty significant boost. So the only 21-minute syndrome people we know are Heartman, whose heart stops every 21 minutes, and the hydrologist, who has bad stomach times every 20 minutes. And she gets supervision every 21 minutes? What? Generally, it's a bit of a pain, but it has its uses? What? What do you mean? Okay. Sure. Damn. I didn't know you could get fun ones. Also, I found that the photos that you take. I might have done this. Oh, I was showing Bath, I think, the photo mode, so I was able to get a clean mirror selfie of Sam, and they go on your wall, which is great. Also, I'm now realizing that the one in the middle, where Sam's in the back there, when it's zoomed out, it looks like there's a spooky face in the top right. It looks like two little dot eyes, like beams of light. And then also on the one on the left is that is Dollman on the cat. It's kind of hard to tell. It's small, but all right. Oh, I got a new bug. No, wait, why is he eating the old bug? There's a cool new bug. Cool new bug. Eat the cool new bug, Sam. Come on, come on, come on. Cool new bug. Does it make you experience things faster? Nope. Cool. Well. Delicious bug. I want to drink the tiny one on my backpack. Anyway, I don't know why I'm watching him. It takes him forever to drink one of these. And you have to drink 3 to get the full boost. Okay. Is there anything here? Customized look. I did get... Woodland? I guess it depends on where the metagenomicist is. I'm assuming they're in the mountains. I could go Pizza Chef. I could go Pizza Chef. I'm gonna go snow. I need something to help with the snow. Like that. Read a book? Oh yeah, I could read a book. Tell me more about Moby Dick. Consider Pecco.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus
Just feels
myth.
like a high school essay.
Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature.
Or you just want to write a cool book about a whale.
We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Then maybe don't frame it as a Prometheus myth. Because those don't tend to end well. You know, like Moby Dick with its famous happy ending, where everyone gets what they wanted. Just like the story of Prometheus. Alright, let's go. Assigned human at birth. Ahab. Assigned himbo at birth. Oh baby. Oh go baby. Go baby mode. We go baby mode. Mm-hmm.
You really don't remember me.
Huh.
That woman just now.
Huh.
Is that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Yeah. I'm glad I'm wearing the camo. Yeah, I'm glad I'm wearing the camo for Sam to have really intense emotional issues. Cinema. Okay. Oh, wait. I wanted to put some crystals in the Magellan. I feel bad about stealing them off stream store. Just so I can do some fireworks. Gotta do some fireworks. Okay, I don't think I have anything in storage here. I do actually. I actually have a bunch of shit in storage. I do have a trank sniper rifle. I don't know if I need that right now. I'll keep it. Although maybe I'll grab this. I do like having a PCC or two, especially in the mountains. Actually, I might need more blood. Yeah, I used up a lot of blood on that. Yep. Recycle. Nope, that's the wrong goddamn thing. Where am I? Recycle. And then, do I have blood in here? I have blood grenades. I'll just make blood at the chronobiologist's. She won't mind. I need to turn your supplies into blood. Why are you here?
Thank you for coming, Sam.
Do you like my useless bridge? I don't know why it's one of my favorite things in Death Stranding. Is someone putting like a bridge or something? Like there will be areas of the map where there's just a bridge on flat ground with like 500,000 likes.
Main order is prepped
It's
and
my
ready for
favorite
you.
thing.
We'd like,
Like
you to
that at least
capture
went to a
timefall-resistant
bunch of
emu
rocks,
I
but
identified and take it to her shelter.
oh,
You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet,
nah, I'll be fine.
you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close.
From the blood bank.
Now, this emu appears to possess
I missed the entire
certain
last stream.
unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough.
Tiny
How's that,
emu.
Sam?
I think probably the biggest plot thing that happened last time was going to Nirvana again. And we were in a hospital underwater and we fought him. What else plot happened? I don't remember. I remember what's happened. I'm just like, what specifically was the last stream of this? Because it's been a bit. He cannot be trusted with apples. True. The samurai. Oh, that was all last stream, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was important. We went to this base in the desert. And then we met up with Higgs, and he was like, by the way, I'm Higgs, in case you didn't put it together. And we blew up his weapons factory there. Yo. There's so much the game from what I've seen. Sounds like just trying, but more. Mural? The dancing dolls, that was important. Okay. So I gotta go... Oof. From there to where? Oh. Oh. Okay, I thought we were just gonna keep going up the mountain, but no. Interesting. And she wants that. Nope. Okay. Then... We probably... We could zipline... Because wasn't there a zipline over there? Yeah. There's these there. I don't know if we can... Well, I think this did connect, didn't it? So if we zipline all the way down there, we will be on foot. Unfortunately. And there's BTs here. Unfortunately. But... It's either that or I drive down... And then we drive through a goddamn forest. And then we drive up through here. And then we drive through BTs. I think we just go on foot, honestly. We'll get halfway there with those zip lines. So we'll get down to there. We'll have to blow up some BTs on the way. I might need to bring like a ladder in case this is sketch. Oh wait, I have to get the emu first. I'm skipping a step. Go back. So first step, we go... Oh, there's a cool boost there. Are there any bridges? There might be some bridges here. Damn. Oh, there's zipline. Is that in range? I really wish you could visualize in the map. Maybe that would just make it too easy. But if you could see, like, what's the radius of this? What's it connected to? Because if I could just zip across there, that would be incredible. I want to see the emu. Oh, well, someone be carrying a goddamn emu the whole way. Maybe we bring a bike. Oh, I want to take advantage of these zip lines, though. Damn it. All right. Then maybe we just head down. I don't know if that's gonna get us. That'll make us like halfway. That's pretty far. Should ride down on a carrier, or I could grab a coffin, but I can only use that in the network, so I can only use that up until here, and then we'd have to progress on foot. But honestly, maybe we coffin. We could coffin. I haven't used the carriers because I haven't really needed to. God, I'm really indecisive about this one. Let's head down. Hopefully... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it and it's gonna go great. Rocket box. I don't think I need that. I will need more blood. Give me one of thems. Give me, do have 2 of these. That's probably fine. Although I did use a bunch. I used like 2. I think we'll be fine. I have a machine gun on me and a shotgun. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need more stuff than that. Don't need to get too fancy with it. And... Yeah, plenty of room to hold on to an emu. A time-emu. Tamimu? Tamimu. Don't think I need any of these up. Emergency vehicle charger, it's fine. Oh, we are going off the mountain. So maybe I use woodland. I don't know how much it matters. Especially against BTs. I don't think it matters at all. The Tibu. We're delivering the Tibu. I got a rubber pizza still, just in case. Oh. This is definitely a really good idea. This is definitely a really, really good idea. All right, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let me, am I gonna bonk my head on here? Nope.
Feels good.
Okay. Boost! I think this is the best idea I've had all day. Slightly sketchy, Ain't nothing better. Do 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 do. Ow. I don't know why I went with Daytona instead of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Jam. Downhill Jam. Here I am, doing everything I can. But I am thinking I'm a Sam Porter Bridges. Oh, what's the button to do cool tricks? Yeah! Yeah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Oh. Yeah, baby. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah! Extreme! Extreme! Yeah! Great. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? That way. Yeah. Is that... That's fine. Into there. We go. We gotta find the Timu. Ow. I'm good. Come on. Hup. Hop. Hip. Hop. Hopefully it's not raining when I get there. It would be a shame if they're like, oh no, they said that it's timefall resistant. I was like, what if I would need to get there for plot reasons? And they're like, oh, by the way, is that it?
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Yeah, about that search. And grab him. This search might take a while. Already got him. Way ahead of you.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Genomicist, not genomicist. Wrestle that bird. Wrestle that bird. What if I go... Would this save me any time? No. It's like a zip line. We'll just take the coffin as far as we can go, which is exactly there. I didn't bring a ladder, did I? Oh well. I said I was gonna wing it. And I mean it. Okay, now if I bonk into stuff, it'll hurt the emu. So I need to proceed with caution. Oh, which also... Wait. We'll do this. We'll do this. This is gonna suck in BT territory. I was thinking, the thing is, if I need to ford a river, I'm pretty sure that's a very bad idea with an animal on your back. Oh no. Oh no, that's a friendly thing. I thought that was one of the little AI things. Okay, we're fine. Shit sucks. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Boost! What's the deal with the sarcophagus? Why doesn't the game call it that? Holy shit. What the fuck? Sarcophagus. Yeah, you can surf on it. Yeah, use this tar from under the ground. But you can only use it... Okay. You can only use it when you're on the network. Which is why, even if I took it this far... we're about to leave the network. So I'd have to abandon it. But I was like, I could proceed on foot, but there's flooded rivers there, and I don't have a good way to get across that. But now I was thinking I can just do it. I can just find a shallow part. But if the emu dips into the water, I think it's gonna get very angry. I'm pretty sure there's a tooltip somewhere that's like, it has air holes, so don't submerge it in water if you have live cargo. So I might just have to fine, proceed on foot and grab the BTs and then come back. That's a shit place for a post box. Boost! Yeah. We're delivering a pizza? Hey, Stod. Actually, no. Although, I am wearing a nice little camel on my head. which helps me in the desert, which you'll note I'm not in right now. We're currently delivering a timefall resistant emu, also known as a Timu, to a new lad we haven't met. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, what do you mean? Oh god, what do you mean? Oh god, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey game, what do you mean? Hey game. Hey video game, what do you mean? Hey video game. Hey video game, I'm just trying to deliver an emu. I would not right now. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. Level 8. Seems bad. Just cross where I can. I think we got away. I'm assuming that there's really mean things if I venture further into that tower. So, how deep is this? Oh, it's very deep. Oh, it's very deep. Oh, it's very deep. Okay. Hey, those are those timefall or chiral bats I mentioned. Oh, I guess we head upstream and hope it works out eventually. Or maybe since the rain let up, maybe it'll stop flooding. That'd be cool. That'd be extremely cool. Oh, that's yellow. Maybe it'll let me. Okay. The bad news is we're going to be heading very close to these angry boys. Unless... No! No, not Grim. No, not Grim. Okay, sure. This is kind of spooky music. Is that a road? What is that structure up there? Or is that a monorail node? Oh wait, I'm kind of near the thing, right? Yeah, the mine. Which I did dip into, and I put approximately 1% of what I needed in and went, nope, I'm waiting till this is on the network. Okay, we're fine here. Those angry boys. Just keep swimming. I can't believe that I got away from whatever the fuck was going on with that gate quake and all that tar. Does that look bad? Where's my... Yeah, get that. Grab that. There we go. Mono derail. Yeah. Mono derail is me single-handedly derailing my stream. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Metagenome assist. Genes. Raiden. Think of the genes. The you genes. The me genes. All right, I made it. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Just in case. I'll leave one for separate. Here's the emu you ordered.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
Take a look. It's in your cargo. Resistant emu.
What a nice treat this is. A delivery in excellent condition.
Can anyone confirm for me? So I have an accessory equipped from the animal shelter that makes it easier for me to approach animals. I want to assume that if I didn't have that, whenever you approach the emu, it just fucks off. Because they kind of set up as like, be careful, it's fast. And it just stood there. Like, I'm imagining like complete hijinks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just imagining absolute like shenanigans, like slipping on puddles and falling in the muck. Just chasing the stupid emu for an hour. It was like broken. It wasn't a broken leg. It was just a timefall resistance they wanted me to grab. It's like Scooby-Doo, you know, running through hallways.
Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it.
Oh, don't thank me.
All that's left is to connect me
Please.
to the chiral network.
Please thank me. I crave approval from strangers. That's why I stream. Chat, do you like my camel hood? Thank you. What's a chiral? It's like the chiral network. No. You be nice to my camel hood. It saved my life. Nice. Nice. Metagenomicist. Yep. Okay, Magellan's here. EX capture grenade. A grenade that has a special effect on large BT's catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored. What? The catchers are the ones that when you get seen, right? They show up and then they attack you, and if they eat you, it creates a void out. But if you throw an EX capture grenade into its mouth when it's weak, it makes a crystal? I don't want to deal with any of that. And there's the song I didn't listen to. Got the boss battles. Yeah. Which means you fucked up really, really bad if you see one. So I've only seen like one once. Off stream, I fucked up.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Because I was trying to cut a tether on a, No, just give me one. I was trying to cut a tether on one of the Watchers, because I thought that that's... Because they call the regular BTs gazers, but in my mind, gazer means they've got eyeballs. So I was sneaking around underneath one of the ones with the eyeballs trying to cut it. And I went, wait, they mean the ones that stand still and look around without vision. They just kind of hang out and sense your presence. And so then the Watcher saw me, and then it summoned a larger dude, and then I blew him up. But yeah, hey Sunday. Just finished that stream after 5 years. We'll be back when you're done with 2. Happy 4th. Happy 4th, thank you. Thanks for 50 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you. BT Crystal. I'm worried they're gonna be like, I need 30 BT crystals, and be like, oh my god, now I have to grind fighting BTs.
All hooked up at last.
They're not the eye bulbs?
Wow.
Nope.
I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant.
That's fast.
Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes.
Midichlorians?
It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed.
We're all gonna be eating
time
parasites now?
This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach.
Chiralians.
It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself.
I'm glad everyone in this universe knows what happened at the end of Death Stranding 1.
One such entity back in the UCA. But I know you personally put a stop to his plans.
Nice camel, by the way.
Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use.
Pokemon?
There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might
Sorry,
even
Pal
hold the
World.
answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Oh, you also have one. I can summon BTs and make them fight for me?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated,
Hope it's not
the
an
crystal will
orb.
summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
No. See, Chad, I'm not capturing a BT and then using it in battle. I'm storing its essence in a crystal that I'm reconstituting out of tar when I later provide the crystal in the proper environment. That's a completely different concept than capturing a monster when it's weak and then presenting it in battle and then it fights for me. That's a different guy. Nintendo has nothing on this. It's a completely different guy. You still gotta catch them all, but you're not catching them. You're refining their essence into a crystal. You're not capturing them. It's different. What's the deal with these parasites? Huh? The microbes?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
Having microbes that are from the beach makes sense, but I hate the idea. Like, what do you mean? There's just invisible parasites that are from the land beyond. You have a 21 minutes and you can't just ask that, Sam.
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association.
Who isn't?
The chronobiologist happens to be another member.
I was gonna say they look kind of similar.
Our mother belongs to the group too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab.
Is she also an IRL daughter of those two?
We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
It's kind of fucked up that the chronobiologist wasn't like, bring this to the metagenobiologist person, my sister. You think that she would have said that, but okay. I bet there are more.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts.
Not surprised.
If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter.
I need to build more roads first.
The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper
Actually, am I that far from it right now?
Anyway.
I kind of came back that way.
I posted a sub-order for this request. There's
Work,
no
life,
rush.
and home life.
You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
I think USB might do work. It's more about...
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by.
Am I not going up in the mountain?
I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours.
Oh.
Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. And that said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
I think Charlie's meant to be unsettling, so it's good. Yeah, I believe you can use like mice and webcam stuff with the USB. It's more about preventing third-party docks for the Switch 2. Nintendo out here removing the U from USB. Universal. Delivery report. I have another thing. Probably not enough, but you know, maybe.
Thanks for coming. Just had to surprise me with this.
Nope, not enough. Almost. Okay, bye. Just out of curiosity, how far am I from? I can't get distracted. We're not that far from the animal. The thing is, if I go to the animal shelter, chat gets to see all the animals I've captured. So like, I know I'm like, I gotta stay focused and just doing story stuff, but like, it's the efforts of my hard work, and chat needs to see. Chat needs to see. Take the emu home. Okay. Gotcha. So I thought we were just gonna be going up on the mountains and stomping around, but like now we're heading down here? Are we gonna be going to this mess? It feels like a fake out. They're like, all right, time to head up on the mountains. Okay, you're done with the mountains. Just immediately bail. It's kind of neat. The emu. Backup things. Oh, that's so far the wrong way. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to this zip line and just hope that that's then in range of that, and that that's in range of nothing. Maybe there's one that I just haven't scanned, but that'll take a chunk of it out. Maybe I'll put down. I have a PCC too, So let's go to there.
Delivery route finalized.
What did I get? Right. So I have 5 of those. Hopefully that's enough. I imagine I'm already seeing myself missing throwing that in. I have 2, so that's fine. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank
You might
you.
just get mean later, I guess. Wait, did I pick up the emu? I did not pick. I was like, I don't remember getting. I don't remember picking up the emu. Let me get that. Did it not have a cargo screen, or did I skip through it? Okay. Yep. Get that. What? Right, my truck just grabbed that. That's fine. Get down there. I have metals. Wait, do I need metals or? Nope. I think it was the other one, ceramics. No, that needs a ton of ceramics. Never mind then. That doesn't take metal. Oh, because that's the upgrade. Well, I just have a bunch of metals for no reason. Can they take the metals? They can't. They're full of metals. How about you? Do you have room for metals? No. You have a little bit of room. Fuck it. I saved the timefall emu, and we learned it's got parasites in it. That helps it. I'm gonna give this to there. And I'm gonna store one of the metals. It's gonna exceed their capacity. Great. And I have... Where'd the rest go? Whatever. Okay. And we go this way? This way? Is it this way? Sure isn't. Can I scan that from here? Probably not. Damn it. I'm gonna go... No. Fine. Gotcha. Hideo Kojima 10? No way. I'm going the wrong way for a second. So I can scan this. Come on. Almost. There we go. Sorry, the volume's a bit loud. I gotta turn around, Bright Eyes. What? Did you get a cool patch? I introduced tomorrow to VR, and she's hooked. She's got a bunch of S ranks in Porter Mastery and received some cool patches for her troubles. She's obsessed with doing even better. Have you got your hands on these new patches yet, Sam? Look at her go. However, EX catcher grenades, perhaps you can instantly take down a weakened large BT by chucking it into its mouth. You should grab a crystal. So one of those tentacle boys. Highly recommend giving EX grenades. Hit a weakened larger BT with the EX grenade to temporarily slow down their movements. So use a regular EX grenade to slow it down and then hit it with an EX capture grenade. Not all BTs make it easy for you to throw capture grenades in their mouth if you're struggling to use normally use. Okay. So, bring some regular EX as well. Good to know. It's good to read things sometimes. Most of the time, no. Sometimes, yeah. What? What? All creature. The investigating musicians recording that mysterious voice to play so many times the pet chiral creature started. You have a pet chiral creature in a terrarium? Why it's doing it? Huh. Listen as well, the animals don't seem to move in a way that only affects creatures to come from the beach. And I spend a bit more time observing the behavior of my chiral creature. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. It reminds me of the little flans from like Kingdom Hearts. Okay, this way. I have to go past where the Magellan is. And loop around it. Again, we're taking another optional detour. But one that's like super critical. But I guess I don't want to go that much around it. Maybe the left side. This is extremely awkward parking job, my guy. Thanks, George Miller. Making it a pain in the butt to get past you. I should be focused on story. I have every reason to want to keep on keeping on, but like, I have an emu to deliver, and chat can see all my little guys. Like this way? Yeah. I mean, wait. I just realized I should put down a zip line over here. Fuck. Even just part of the way. Missed a lot of streams. Welcome. If you remember the last thing you saw, I can try to get you caught up, but... Oh, creatures! Oh, that's a lot of creatures. Never mind, never mind. We're leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Never mind, actually. I just had an interesting thought. Fuck this. I definitely don't want to take a zipline that drops me into spiders, so... We're leaving. I was like, it'll be fine on the return trip, I'll just take ziplines. No. No. I will see... Come on. Hi, my name is BarryWasStreaming. Welcome to my Twitch channel. You know... Not much has happened, fortunately. I'm just, still just gaming. Out of my goddamn mind. Keep me staying at work, appreciate it. Spider ziplined again, and... Spider ziplined again, and... Spider ziplined again, and... That's when you have, Skulltula tokens. Wow, this is on the border. Look at that. That's the edge of the radius of where you can put things on the network here. Good placement. Very good placement. Oh, goop. Yeah. I love this road. The way that it, like, goes around the corner of this cliff here. I drove down it and I was like, oh my god, this is scenic. Unfortunately, we walk from here. So. It's not that far. Maybe we'll get lucky with a truck near us or something. Is there anything near us? Nope. That's fine. We're just gonna climb over to there. I know that's for where we're going back, but it's fine. Can bikes and goblins go on the zipline? Nope. The zipline is only you. I think you might be able to bring a floating carrier. I haven't messed with the floating carriers much. In 1 or in 2. But I seem to recall them saying you can bring 1 floating carrier with you on a zipline. I'm a bit of a not okay. Bit of a not a great. Dude. Wait. Thanks, Corvillain. This is why this game is good, because someone else had the same problem. It was like, wait. Boost! Boost! Oh, shit. Didn't quite reach the ground. That's fine. We'll find a different way back. You have new TV! I'm huge. Me in the corner is like the size of a regular TV. It's pretty cool. Oh, golden creature. Is that lucky? Should I blow that up? Oh, he's gone. On the bridge? Gross. That's where we're going. No, I hate when their head pops up in the middle. I still need to finish a bridge on stream. Oh, little ads. Because the little song it sings is phenomenal. It's very good. Even to just put one in the next to... Again, in the way that I'm like, this is great. Someone put a bridge to nowhere outside of a base. Maybe I'll just need to do that. Put the resources on hand. Hey, porters.
Anybody out there? Just a little bit.
Hey, guys.
Hey,
Hey, I don't want your stuff. Leave me alone. Hey, Chaverches. I brought you an emu. And a bunch of other shit. I got a wombat, I got an emu, some kangaroos. I got a platypus. I got a platypus and a lyrebird. I'm finding a bunch of little guys. And when you hit and trust, they just show up here eventually. Those 3 are, yep, Chaverches.
Hello again. I heard about...
Yeah. I got a bird. Check it out.
This emu's a happy little guy, eh?
Thanks for taking such good care of it.
He's a happy little guy.
You've found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Yep. Oh, baby. I almost have them 5 stars.
Oh, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Capture them in crystals of Sycamore bandits. I agree.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, check this out. Welcome to Emu Park. Also, they poop, and you can collect their poop. That's not one I collected. Why are there other people's animals? Look how many there are, though. Like, legit. There's like a there's one I got. It's a kangaroo.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour.
60?
Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Tell me about Quokka. Tell me about Quokka. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Thanks for the help. What do you?
Thank
What do you mean?
handy.
Thanks for the help. He's just fucking standing there. Thanks for the help. Is that my platypus?
The animal shelter provides care for
Oh, it's a wombat.
isolated creatures.
Oh my god,
Should you
round.
encounter such a specimen,
Very
message or
round.
deliver them to the shelter
He's not a
facility
quackabout.
or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is
This one's
greatly
for you.
appreciated.
Thank you kindly. Very handy.
Dude doesn't even know he's getting hundreds of
Thanks for the
likes.
help. Thank you kindly.
Doesn't even know. Oh, that's an emu. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, those noises are crazy. What do you mean? Why do you sound like a drum? What's that about? Well, resting now. Anyway. Was this worth the extra detour it took to get here? Yes. Also, I believe it never rains here, because if it did, it would be a little bit devastating. The echidna is resting.
This one's for you.
My name is Knuckles.
Very handy. This one's for you.
Take care not to step on these creatures when attempting to capture them.
Yeah. What is that? Another kangaroo. Anyway. They say they don't get timefall for some reason. Excellent. Because imagine you show up and it's raining and you're like, can we build like a roof for these guys? Alright, back we go. Back to main story. Fun is over. Back to sad, confusing plot. I'm stealing this. You know, lyrebirds can mimic any sound? Anything. Can they mimic the sound of a lyrebird?
Feels good.
Yes. So I gotta go... No, that's the... Yes. I love that holding triangle destroys any object you're on top of. So like to here... To... Well, actually I do want to go back to the zip line. I think that's still gonna be faster than driving all the way back. Okay. Now, is that where I'm going? Don't know. So they said that the guy at the next base is someone that I know. Which, of course, I'm like, Mama? Is it Mama? Lockney? Whoever the fuck? Because she hasn't shown up yet. The fact that they brought her back is like, do you remember her from the last game? Like, it's weird that she hasn't shown up again yet. Maybe it's Higgs. Let's just leave her there. Is it Die? Yeah, it could be Die Hard. Although I don't think he'd be running a base. Especially just a random... Hello, Quokka. Firebirds never tell the truth.
Yeah!
Feel that speed!
Maybe it's omelet. Just inexplicably. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Oh, God. Holy shit. I think we were far enough away that I don't need to provide an arachnophobia warning for that, but wow, that's bad. That's real bad. And go back. I think the straight shots, yeah, there's boys underneath that rock there. So they go around. Have you seen one particular thing the spiders can do? I saw it online, actually. I fortunately have not been... So what I saw a clip online. I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but I'm just on the internet, so I can see things. If you're being attacked by the spiders that I'm not going to be looking at, just ignore them. They're over there. If you're being mauled by 1,000 of them, they can climb onto the camera screen, like the screen you're looking at the game through. Like a goddamn, sir? Oh, because it's... There we go. It reminds me of like a light gun game in an arcade where it's like, oh, big old spiders are jumping on the thing, you gotta shoot them up. It's like that. It's awful.
Good evening, Sam.
Wait, I'm not going in here. I'm going over here.
Enough already.
Enough already. Bom, 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 bom. Hello. I'm back. I went on a detour for the emu. Okay. Stars anyway, your next destination. As a result of a void out in Lakeside, Fort Knott. Oh? Huh? Was that here? This lake? Or this? Maybe this. But a void out, there wouldn't be anything left, so it's got... I'm gonna be heading past here. I'll show you, because I saw this off stream. There's like a fucking Torii Gate thing in the middle of this lake. I don't know what that's about. Be able to connect to the camera, they're gonna prevent us singing the guitar, deliver the clever microbes to the distribution. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. You know what we could do is grab a, oh, I'm off net. I was like, what? I'm a genius. What if I use a coffin and just go along the lake? Nope. Oh, this sucks so bad. I guess they are like, hey, we gave you a thing to capture BTs, but I don't feel great about it. I don't feel great about it. I guess we're gonna learn to get good at that. Oh, and we have to use like a truck. This is way too much shit. I mean, you could carry it on your back, but you know, room for anything else. Shit. I suddenly got very worried about this mission. I kind of could use better boots. Yeah, I think we're fine for now. Yeah, screens, get one of thems. And a capture. I have a shotgun. I got a machine gun. That's gonna be good enough. That's gonna be good enough. I don't need more than that, right? I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it.
Order accepted.
I'm gonna regret it so bad. So is the idea that I deliberately get myself caught by a gazer to summon a catcher? And then how do I know when it's weak enough? I guess when it opens its mouth is when I know it's weak enough. Never mind. I was gonna see if there was lost cargo, but the rubber pizza, which does nothing against BTs, sadly. Am I already facing the wrong way? Kinda, but ugh. Oh, there is a cool jump on top of a rock down there. Oof, 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 eef. Why am I always doing this shit at night? Every goddamn mission is during the goddamn... I'm gonna be fighting BTs in the night, in the dark. I wonder if there's a VR... I wonder if there's a VR training thing. for how the BT capture works. Oh god, 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 and we're good. Well said. Should have sent the poet, except we did. And that's what he said. Yes, yes, meaning I do need to get grabbed. I mean, I saved my game. So... Also, should I leave my truck behind? I feel like I should leave it. Because it's got all the goodies in there. I'm just gonna wait for it to yell at me. Although when the gatequake happened, there was no heads up. Everything just went to shit. But my Odra deck's not doing anything yet. Getting a rare Pokemon, will it first? That's my assumption, is that I need to fight it. And then eventually... No. It'll open its mouth and yell at me, and that's when I'm supposed to chuck it in. But... I don't have a lot of experience fighting catchers, because I basically always avoided it in Death Stranding 1. I've only done it once in Death Stranding 2, and I just deleted him. Oh, it's getting dark. So... I'm worried about how far I'm into BT territory without any showing up yet. I'm getting worried about it. I'm getting worried about it. I hate this game. When they're like, go on a mountain hike? Great, having a good time. Heading into BT territory and you're looking for them? Not a fan. Not fun. I'm stressed out about it. Shit. Come on. They're scared of your truck. Yeah, I'm driving a big old Hummer, and they're like, damn, that guy looks tough. Like when I'm on the highway and I see one of the 80,000 cars around me that could eat my car for breakfast, I'm like, that guy seems tough. They seem really cool. I guess we keep going. Ugh. This terrain sucks real bad. I was gonna try to show off the thing in the lake, but I don't think you're gonna see it at this hour. Yeah. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Yeah, just trust me. I can see it. It's up there. Well, I think nothing's gonna break my stride. And dare I say, nothing's gonna slow me down. I know I was playing with fire, but like, come on. Oh wait, was that the good noise? I think that was the good noise. I think that was the good noise. Yeah, we're good. The good noise sounds like a bad noise. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Creature? Yep. My truck's gonna get eaten, probably. Well, how do you do? Yeah. Throw an EX to what? To who? It's definitely not weak enough. I'm gonna... Oh god. In a mouth sufficiently weaken catcher and it'll be crystallized. Where? Sir? Oh, there's many! What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought there was gonna be one. I am not equipped for 3. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, this is so bad. Choose your starter. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, what the fuck? Why does it look like that? Yeah. Where's my shotgun? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you.
Sam, now! This is...
Huh? There's like 3 on top of me. Capture.
Chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later.
Yeah, I want.
Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Did I get him? I don't think I got him. Yeah. Is its mouth open now? Oh my god. Capture? How do I know when its mouth is open? I don't know if that's an open mouth. Okay. I don't know what's happening. What are you doing? Hello. I'm reloading. Is it when that little particle is happening? Does that mean its mouth is open? No. Oh god. Hey, what's up?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
No, I'm good. Hey, what's up? Oh god. Blood bag empty. Fine. Good. Hey, what's up? No. Run. I have one shot left in my machine gun. Used it. Why am I reloading? Did I have more ammo? I did! Oh! Where's your gun? Yeah, more grenade. Yeah. Hit his butt. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I killed him. I wasn't trying to kill him. I guess that's what these chances are for. Don't. Okay, they're both in the red. So when do they have their mouth open? I never saw a mouth open. All I've seen is that little particle wisp. That's not it. That's not it, right? But if I keep attacking, they're gonna... No. I'm so confused what it wants me to do. Gotta get it in the hole I missed. Is it that little wispy animation? That's so vague. You would think that it would be more like a thing opening up. Yeah. I don't love that. Yeah. Oh, come on. One more. Give me the crystal. Yep. Wait. Oh, I'm about to get beefed up. Yeah. Did that kill him? Wait. Yeah. Bye-bye. It's always open. I don't... Well, we did it. I thought it was gonna be like a goddamn elite from Halo, like brah, and then you would chuck it in and it would be a giant hitbox instead of the little butthole mouth with particles to be like, technically, you can now do it. Anyway, thanks for your help, chat. Open windows and then press X to summon. Special chiral crystal extracted from the core of a giant BT. If a BT appears, you can summon a large BT of your own that will briefly serve as your ally. You can't summon the same type BT twice, same engagement. So when BT consumes chiral crystals, the crystal itself will not be disposed of. So I didn't need a capture 2. That's just... Yeah, it's only gives me one of them. Okay, so you need to do that on each type of large boy? That's my bestie. That's my bestie. Okay, someone takes 500 crystals. Okay. Phew! That really took it out of me, if you know what I mean. Phew. Feel better. You don't like the smell? I mean, I just didn't think it was that. I don't know. Based off the text description, it wasn't what I thought it was gonna do, but I get it now. And good. Oh, that's a big mushroom. Look at that. Now that's a mushroom. Did my cargo fall out of the truck? I hope it didn't get damaged. Don't love that. Pistols. Why did everything fall out of the truck? Am I too far? No, that's a little stuff on the ground, right? Not carried. Cut on microbes. Yes, 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 yes. Put on truck. Well, they're grabby hands because they're chiral. Okay, I'm technically too far. Chirality is when things like your hands, where they like grow opposite, whatever. On my back. Container, 1% damage. Okay, that's fine. That could be worse. I like how I was like, I'll bring a machine gun and a shotgun. That'll be plenty. And I ran out of ammo on my machine gun because they sent 3 boys after me. Kojima. I wasn't expecting 3 boys for my tutorial, but thank you. Keep them guessing. Eh. Now what's going on over there? I've seen that in the night sky before, but I'm not sure what it's about. I guess, is that where the void out happened that they talked about? That's the air tree. That's where I'm going, right? F5. Grab it.
Snag.
Whatever. Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis? You've never seen the Great Australian Help World? No. Is that a naturally occurring phenomenon that I was unaware of? I hope it's Hideo Kojima and he's like, are you liking my game so far? Oh, what if it's Jeff Keighley? Did they bring him back? They never told you. No, I guess they take it for granted. They're just so used to it. Why is it?
That's the place, huh?
Why is it fading? No. Monorail. Monorail. Monorail.
Security measures lifted.
No anomalies detected.
I made it. How about a shower, eh, Sam? It's nebulous. Oh, maybe the sun's coming up. Good point.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Huh? It's me.
Superb delivery, as always. Good stuff. I tip my hat to you, sir.
But not literally.
Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh, shit. You just made my day.
Victor Frank. Oh.
I don't even know how many times you've come
He's
to
from
my
like the
rescue,
first
Sam.
hub, right? Or one of the early hubs.
All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
And Igor's the guy that got time-falled in the opening cutscene. Or second opening cutscene. Okay. Yeah, they got good names. Yeah, not him, the guy that died. So I wonder if that's gonna come up as they're like digging into BB's past. Lou's past? Yeah, this fucking guy. How'd he get to Australia? Wow. Nice. Porter's suit, Junji Ito? It features an illustration by Junji Ito. Anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. That's amazing. Okay. Grenade launcher, nice. And cargo catapult. Parachute can be deployed in mid-air line to adjust the landing location. Grenades can also be used once the parachute is deployed. Grenades? What? So you can, like, use this to attack bases? That's some other shit they had in Director's Cut. But I basically used once and was like, I don't get it. What's the point of launching cargo if I'm just gonna go where the cargo is?
You're a real lifesaver, you know?
He wasn't Death Stranding
I'm
1.
guessing you saw the Tar Lake.
But he wasn't
out
called
west of
Junji
here.
Ito.
Yeah. That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be.
Wait, hold up.
Whole place.
Hold up. There's a lake because that's where the void out was. Was there a lake there before? Or did they just put it in the middle of Australia and call it Lakeside and then it voided out and created a lake? Because I don't think there'd be... The void out craters are huge. So, I don't know if there would have been room for a lake there before. Anyway, I'm shutting up.
Got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the Tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or
Yeah,
at
this
least that's
guy.
what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the Tar corrosion at bay. Finally.
I would assume there was a regular lake,
With
but...
you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs.
Just a funny thought.
You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA.
Hell yeah.
Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not.
Yeah.
One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally
Why is it called Not? Because
Before I
Strands...
forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift.
Kojima likes
One
Strands.
favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall.
Wait, that was...
Try it on for size, why don't you?
Wait, there was a Junji Ito guy. He had Junji Ito's face. I don't remember the name of his prepper. Are they saying that in universe that was Junji Ito? Is that what they're saying to me now? How has the old equipment been improved?
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect.
Don't worry about
it. Containers to the tops of mountains and
Well, I'm inclined to worry about it.
You can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles.
Oh.
After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's
Like a
integrated
javelin?
camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance.
That's kind of fun.
Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy.
That sounds more useful than using it to deliver cargo. Lakeside Fort Knott was destroyed by a void out?
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out.
Damn.
Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
Yeah. Guys in red, though. Tell me about that.
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
Do I get a cool hat if I help you?
This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things.
Good.
Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam.
Who?
He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it,
I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knot Void Out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Fishing in the tar. Sounds like something out of Dredge.
Order completed. Well done.
I've been fishing in the tar. Strange things in them waters. Strange things. There you are. Hello. Wow, look at that truck. Get out of the way! Did I finish Dredge? No, I never went back to finish it. I always meant to. I did like what I played. Come on. Come on. Where? Why are you like spinning the long way around? I'm just gonna get on. I don't want to keep waiting. Yeah, I made it. Look at that suit design up close. God damn it, Kojima said design a camouflage pattern, and Jujito went, got it. I don't. Okay. You can use it on the Magellan as well, or on the wall of your private room. Definitely check it out. Great. Thank you, Jujito. Nemo's taking a shine to us. Doesn't look like any of its parasitic chemicals have spread to the other animals. Okay, good. Alright, time for a shower. We were gooped up thanks to those fights. No, I didn't run back to do more Core 6 either. I have a bad track record. It's a lot of apples. Is she getting better at it? No. Where are we getting all these apples from?
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. Nice apple. Hell yeah. Good talk. Yeah, yeah. Is he gonna dunk it this time? God damn. If there's a Death Stranding 3, I hope there's a pillow upgrade. Even paid DLC, Christ. Makes me uncomfortable. Just put a goddamn pillow under your head.
Based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found.
Good.
When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order.
So the fisherman guy is optional? That's right. I'll do it off stream unless it's like, no, but he's got a great plot. I don't... We gotta make up for some... Not lost time, some sidetrack time. Give me the Junji Ito. Yeah, look at that. The front's just like all legs. I want to be able to put that on Doll Man. On the baby. Nope. Oh yeah, I don't think I showed these off either. This was from, I think the Motherhood was like, you can put carbon fiber on your baby pod. Okay. Give me that apple. Give me that apple. Come on, Sam. This time you can actually get it in the trash. I believe in you. So that's an apple, huh? Just me and my apple. What is Doll Man doing? Yo! Game-winning shot, let's go! Sam from downtown! He got good. He got better. My basketball skills improved the level 2. That feels like closure. From down under. There you go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Just need a Dawn Stealer. I know. No kidding. Speaking of which, how you doing?
What's that, tasty, Sam?
Do you remember food, doll man?
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
I was thinking about the fact that we're not goopy, so clearly he had a shower, but I guess it doesn't count unless I, the player, make Norman Reedus take off his clothes. Hi, Fragile. Yeah, we get it. We get it. He's showering. It's a lot of crystals. How about now, doll man? Are you happy now?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
I'm gonna need to hook up like a device in my bathroom that plays that when I step out of the shower. And when I step into the shower, he goes, "Been a minute since you've had a proper shower, eh?" And then we step out of the shower. Woo-hoo-hoo! Clean as a whistle. Sam, holy shit, get your ass rinsed. Your shit stinks from here and I don't have functioning nostrils. Baby. Baby. I always have to turn the volume way down. Because that's really loud for some reason. Hello.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
Yeah.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it.
Mm-hmm.
That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Reincarnation, baby. Literally. Reincarnation, baby. I don't know. Where we going?
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Yep. Yep. Let's do it. Elimination. Yeah, all right. Extract data from the ghost mech fabricators and destroy them along with any guards. Then bring the data back to the DHV Magellan in the ring terminal expansion device. Oh my god. Why couldn't they just pop that out? Together more data than Higgs. Ghost mech factory has been located. Extract the data from the weapons fabricators, destroy them. Destroy all guards in the factory, bring the data back. Yeah, okay.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here.
Yep.
An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center.
Yep.
There are operational fabricators inside.
I'm on it.
More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in
I
fact.
said I'm on it.
And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs.
I'm not on it. I need
Higgs
backup.
is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Climb down the hill and fight them? What's this? Lost cargo, nah. I mean, I could go up on the mountain and try to snipe some of them, but I don't think my sniper is gonna do anything. Does the sniper work? I can look.
Sam,
You'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again.
Yep.
Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator.
Yeah, I'll just pizza
on
punch
site.
him.
If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers.
Yeah.
Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
I'm not gonna break it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be so... Ooh. Okay, so the sniper, though, is there. Anti-mech 0. Okay. Makes sense. I just needed to confirm. Grenade launcher's pretty good. I did get ammo back on that. Shotgun is good. I have a machine gun. I could grab the level 2 machine gun. Honestly, shotgun and machine gun seems like a good combo. I don't even know if I would need the grenade launcher as well. Oh, I could bring big bore handgun. That's not very good as anti-mech. Grenade pistol. That only 6 shots. Machine pistol. How does this do the same damage against mechs as machine? I guess I could bring the machine pistol. I don't know if the silent one is a good idea. I don't know how much stealth I'm gonna be doing. Apparently I have one. I can swap that out for the mazer that I know I have right now. So yeah, maybe I'm okay with that. I'm gonna get a battle skeleton though, because they're gonna fuck me up. Probably. Silver the Hedgehog. Not a lot of chemicals left. I do kind of need better boots, but that can wait. So let's take a look at what's going on. Put it on. Remove cargo and equip. Yes. Any cargo attached to the hips will not. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that and that can be recycled. And that. Pick up off-roader. Can I put those? Recycle that. Yep. Not carried. That I'll just put in a store. I'll recycle it. Can always make a new one. PCC. That I'll put into storage. What do I have in here? A ladder. PC level 1. Bullet gun. That I can leave on. That's a regular one. That's a regular one. Get those. Get rid of all that. Okay, so I have a shotgun. I have a machine gun. I think I'm gonna swap out the pistol. 45% damaged. Yeah. That's fine. Let's make a new gun. Yeah, might as well bring the silent one. Slightly less ammo. But it's quiet, which might be useful. Probably not. But it's fine. Is that gonna be enough stuff? Is there anything else that I want? I don't know. I'm just kind of lightly panicked about it. I could bring a dog mine. It's very good against mechs. And the rocket box is very good. But it's probably very heavy. 10 bob. Maybe bring one of them. And I don't know about the... Well, I guess if there's like a boss battle. But that's like one-time use. I don't know if we're gonna be fighting a big boy. Maybe a ghost blade. I can't make ghost blades. Unless I still have one in storage. Which I might. I don't think I saw it though. I'm gonna bring a dog. Emotional support. Yeah. I don't know if I still... I only grabbed a couple. I'm gonna keep the rubber pizza even though it does nothing against mechs. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't work on mechs. Does the... Pizza pasta? It does nothing against mechs. But maybe style points. Well, if it stuns them, maybe it doesn't do damage. Maybe it'll actually stun it. Alright, let's go. Not some kind of nickname. Nope. It's just what it is. Alright. Save the video game. Like, the game does a decent job if there is an actual boss battle. They'll give you supplies. But if it's just a regular mission, it's gonna be, well, are you prepared? And I like to panic about it. That's all. So we are going left. Oh, but maybe now you can see in the lake. Maybe you can see in the lake. Where's the... There's like an outcrop that sticks out and it's at the tip of it. I guess I could do this. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with being like, I'm not crazy, even though it's right there and you can see. It's there. Oh, it's really far. Oh, you can just kind of barely... Wait. That's not... Right there, in the middle of the screen. But it's not just like in the shape, it's not like a large, it's like actually, it's really hard to see in that fog, but it's right in the middle of the screen. Kind of see it. Throw Doll Man at it. Yeah, good idea. Oh god, I'm zoomed in really far. Yeah. That's 1% closer. There? Right there in the middle. How well can you see that? Yeah, squint at it. He's gonna squint at it. Anyway.
How'd I do, Sam?
That's Super Australian Dungeon, right? It's bad. Whatever it is, I don't trust it. There was a void out, and now there's a goddamn gate thing? Seems like bad news. Anyway, we're going the other way. Oh, big jump. This is where I'm going, right? Right? Isn't that where I'm going? Nope. Wait, yes. Yeah, I'm going left. Yeah, I'm going that way. Yeah. Boost! Boost! E. Okay. Oh, good watchtower, actually. Good idea. Yep.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Ye and potentially. Right, they don't have cargo. So there's actually no point to having. It says 4? It says 4 at the top? Question mark? Huh. So I guess, huh? Well, I'm gonna see if I can get kind of close without pissing off everyone. But I'm probably just gonna have to go a little hot. Can't imagine that this is meant to be a stealth mission, but I guess last time I infiltrated that base, I was able to kind of lure a few away so I didn't fight everyone at once. Don't love it. Don't love the vibe. Yeah, they're just kind of stomping around there, huh? I'll turn that off. There's definitely more than 4 boys as well. I'm not close enough for my Ultra deck to start getting angry about it. Oh. Oh, great. Okay. That's why there's only 4 boys. Oh, not the weird alien dudes. Oh, not the weird alien dudes. Oh, I'm so dead.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
I'm just gonna leave my truck here. More boys. So those were the boys that popped out to grab Higgs when he lost his fight against Samurai Baby. Which I'm really glad is a sentence I can say. And we didn't fight them at the time.
I see now.
Which is
They
why
build ghost mechs in this facility.
I'm real worried about it. Maybe...
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly.
Ah.
We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Where do I... Do I just literally blow them up? I don't remember what... I thought I interacted with a thing last time. Is this correct? This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I'm out of quiet ammo. So, uh-oh. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, got him. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, this is a very neat idea for a thing. Dude. Are there more under... Whoa. How many more fabricators are there? Oh! Are there ones on this side? There must be. Hello. What if I just ignore him and keep running? Oh, who's shooting at me? Hello. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? The markers are what I download the data from, right? Oh, the markers just shut them all off? I thought this was for after I've... Oh, hack and destroy. Hello. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Okay. One less fabricator to
Why is it so big?
We've secured this.
Is it a mech in a mech?
There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device.
I didn't know that stealth was an option.
And proceed to the next one.
Listen, we could always do it again when I game over. Dog mine. Go, my scarab. Okay, okay. And then... Oh, he's not expecting the pizza. Yeah! It didn't work! It didn't work! Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Fuck you. Oh god. It's still printing babies. Get fucked. Is it dead? It's dead. Grenade launcher. Don't mind if I do.
Pizza! Pizza! Hey, pizza's there.
Get fucked! Blood bag seems good.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Which seem to be on the ground floor, which is very bad. Hello, gentlemen. They don't know. They don't know. They know. Everyone loves a long-range shotgun. There's one behind me.
We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
Wait. Spinning pizza kick. Yeah. One more.
Is that the last of them?
Oh.
Right.
Easy.
All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
Oh, isn't so bad. The pipes are broken. I'm glad I remembered to use pizza dough. Hopefully there isn't like a second part where Higgs is going to show up and have to fight more boys.
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
No, that went really well. I can, yeah, I don't know. Just in case anyone decides to say hi. Oh, blood though. I don't know whose blood this is, but I could probably use it. Which is also indicator of good video game. So I was under the assumption that I had to blow up all the fabricators first and then hack into them. I don't know where I made that assumption from, but the idea of sneaking around and disabling all those without being seen seems quite difficult, actually. Anyway, let's leave. They're gonna let me leave, right? Ring terminal expansion thingy? The thing that I have right now? Do you think that might be related? Like, not coincidence? Is that where I'm going? Yep. To there, to there, to back. To Magellan. It's Christmas. Do you feel it, Sam? Do you feel the holiday spirit, Sam? I know I do. Well, that, didn't go too bad. That had every reason to go really bad, but, you know. Other than the alien in a walker mech, which seems like a perversion of the movie Aliens. When will? It's in summer in Australia. Yeah. When do you think it is right now? It's summer, which means it's Christmas. Come on. Maggie. There's my Maggie. You really could start your rotate a little bit earlier. You really don't have to wait till I'm almost there. And nailed it. How much damage did the thing on my shoulder take? Probably a lot. 34%. Yeah, not great. It didn't explode. Like, it's still functional, probably.
It's good to have you back, Sam.
Yeah, well.
Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
Goosey Games bunker. I don't know where. I don't think we're far enough yet.
No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Thanks, Sam. 100% or less. Good. 5% or less? Yeah, I guess I could have left it in the truck. Cleared all them out and then come in with the thing. Yeah, that's fine.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Oh, hey, find one of the butthole lions. Let's go. I did that. That's what I did. Virtuous mission.
Our Analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
You seem very calm about this.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together?
Yeah, that's more of the response I
We
expected.
should watch what we say around the president.
The president is sus? No way.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the president did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised.
Tim
One more
Chris, we're
thing,
getting
Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere.
Worried about it.
We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knot, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Thank you. Was rushed up. Not just Magellan. I know. I don't know if that's realistic for a vessel to always use the full designation, but... Ugh, I'm all gooped. Ugh, I'm all gooped. And take a fucking shower.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Yeah.
Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Yo, I gotta take a goddamn shower first. Hi, Heartman. He's hanging out. Yep. All better. 3 crystals extracted. Good. I need those crystals, damn it.
Nothing like a warm shower after.
Okay.
About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appears
That
to
seems
be
more
a coffin
important,
on
don't
its
you
back.
think?
I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks.
All work and no shower
Failing that,
makes Dollman
always
something.
concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
DHV stands for Deep Something Vessel. I don't remember. It's somewhere inside my computer in my thumb. I wish this had a search. DHV Magellan, DHV Magellan, DHV Magellan, DHV Magellan, DHV facilities. Does it count as a facility? Nope. Structures, cargo, weapons, fieldware, tools. There you go. Deep Tar Hunting Vessel. It's not DTHV, it's DHV. The hijinks vehicle. It is where all the hijinks come from, you're right. Alright, let's eat bug. Eat bug. Eat bug. I don't know if eating the bug actually does. It says his hunger somewhat satiated. The drinks actually increase your stamina. But I'm like, I might as well eat all the bug while I'm here, you know what I'm saying? Then come all this way to not eat a bunch of bugs. Alright. What? Thank you for always supporting me. Aww. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. The way that you took the apple and said nice and walked away really was nice of you. Yeah, sure. You can't turn down free bug in this economy. This is sponsored by Grubbug. 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 Do I need to repair my vehicle or is it good? Nope, it was automatically repaired. Let's go. Take on main order at F5 East. Okay. Ghost mechs added to VR training. Hey, past number in VR training, they're facing ghost mechs. Come on, I'll give it a try. Took them all in the blink of an eye. I don't think anyone's going to be beating her score. Is she able to use her superpowers in VR? Because that feels like an unfair advantage that I don't have to beat her score if she's able to teleport around and melt them by touching them. Meow. Meow. And a good meow to your cat.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it.
How you doing?
Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Good.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too.
Less good.
So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels a continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding.
Okay.
You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well.
Maybe I bring a floating carrier for the first time. In case I gotta go on foot. Transfer car to the fisherman. Yeah, I'll do that off stream unless... No, unless. I'm gonna do it off stream. Deliver me the meteorite to the adventurer. Yeesh. That's some steep climbing. Alright, at least it's not that... I say it's not that far. That's actually pretty far. I guess I'll bring a trike and just try to... Oh, that is so much altitude. Well... I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just confident it'll work itself out. What? Warning, mountain. Yeah. I seens it. And then down and over. It's just a bit steep, isn't it? Bring pseudo mountaineering equipment, so a motorcycle.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
Little VOG warnings with leak toxic gas to destroy. Be sure to repair any damage containers and containers wherever else can happen. Yeah. Okay. I should probably... Don't need all of this. I'll keep a shotgun. Shotgun come in handy sometimes. Let's just recycle all that. Used up blood. Yep. That's better. I will bring a container repair spray. Ooh, my gloves are getting a little low. Let's... Those and the boots. Yep. Get new ones of thems. Nope. What's gonna be the best for... I think it's still just trekking, right? Yeah. Because Pizza Chef's like the same as... Actually worse than the transporter boots. Less durable. They're just for the fashion. Which I respect. And gloves. Make thems. Put on. And put on. And then... I was considering bringing a carrier. In case we have to bail on a bike and just hoof it on foot. Or I just grab container repair spray and we just fucking wing it. Which is always my favorite way to go. Place some backpack, sure. Is that gonna be... That is as good as we can do. Okay. We can skate down with the carrier. That is true. Maybe I will bring one. And we can deploy it in case we do have to bail. Because that should store compact on the backpack. Nope, that's way bigger than I thought it was. Never mind, that sucks. Yeah, that we can't optimize that anymore. Well, I guess I could remove the rubber pizza. That's in my grenade pouch, though. It's not taking up any space. Garage. Anybody got anything here? Yeah. Okay, so that's got increased defense. That one has battery. We don't need defense. We need battery. Here. Reach maximum. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. It comes in footy? Footy? Does it now? I've got a lot of boy points, but I don't think there's anything I really care about. Emergency vehicle charger, I guess. Still not sure what the deal is with cargo grenades. You throw cargo filled with grenades will detonate simultaneously. I guess it just means if you're holding grenades, you can throw the box, but I'm like, I don't know. If it's huge damage, I don't know what that means. Anyway, we're good. Hands have been banned from. Oh, I see. You were carrying a lot of shit.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
It's a good color scheme. Reminds me of the pattern on those coffee cups. A little swirly on it. Alright. Barrett? That username was Barrett. He's cheering me on.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
That's ominous. Don't tell me that Hartman's he's gonna betray us. Put that in there. Eat your crystals. There you go. So we're going up that way. Boost. 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 I mean, Doll Man. He better not be. Is that just grub? That's grub. That's a bit steep. Okay. Is F5 East where I'm going? I think this is the game saying, give up on your dreams. Wait! I can go around. Let's go this way.
Commencing route creation.
That's steep, but it's snow. So it might work. It just might work. Yeah. Oh god.
A whiteout's forming. Tread carefully.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not the boss of me, Doll Man. But you probably should be. Yeah. Yeah, baby. I love a bike. This way? Okay. The inventor, huh? Sucks to be him. He's not getting his shit back. Well, that's not good. Maybe this way? Eep. Bit of a cliff here, isn't it? What about this way down? What about that way down? Oh, that's still red. Serpentine. Like how you get away from the Yeti and ski free. You serpentine. So to the right. Now this would be a great time to get on the floating carrier and descend that way. Which is why I'm not doing that. There you go. Oh god. Brake. Jesus. It's not looking like a smart move, which is why it's the right move. Can't help but notice the red mark going down, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm gonna just, yeah, wait, wiggle it, just wiggle it a little bit, just like a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Trust the process. No, yeah. Woohoo! Rolling around at a speed of sound. Is this when the Kojima music starts playing? I'm waiting for a thing to pop up in the corner. Eh. Most likely a DMC Toad. Let's go away. Hell yeah.
Just a bit further now.
Whew. That was fun.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Yeah. Back it up. There we go. How's that container doing? Should I use repair spray on it, or is it good? Oh, 0 damage. I'm curious how much actual cargo damage it took, though. We were in that snow for a good minute. 42%, yeah. Still a good thing I brought that repair spray. But we don't need it. Nice. Peace Day was a lot of fun.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's
The
not
adventurer has a child?
I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
It's very important, I'll have you know. I don't wear the camel hood for nothing.
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Happy 4-2 did. You know the protected back thing with the backpack? That was thinking just fun. Nope, not that I've seen. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why is it not a star yet?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Please go on the network so I can have zip lines here.
Thanks again for the delivery.
Come back.
You came to connect
Okay,
to
yes.
the chiral network
I thought you need a
too,
hit
right?
star. I guess you just tend to usually.
I'm not allowed to make the decision by myself.
No!
And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact.
Shit.
I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order.
I gotta go find the guy in the
He's
mountains.
still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Why don't you put me on the network and I'll rescue it? God
Sounds
damn
like
it.
we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Yeah. Oh, Sam's chilly. I need to get him a heated blanket. Rescue the adventurer from Snowy Mountains. That dude also looks familiar. Adventurer was not in his shelter. This thing went missing while in the Snowy Mountains. It could be a great deal of danger. Rescue from the Snowy Mountains. Yeah. So, drive a bike up here, up and over there, into there. That's bad. We can maybe scooch into there. There we go. But yeah, right. Okay. Cargo shelf. Nah, I'm good. I guess they're saying you might need these things, which is probably wise. Wait, am I gonna have to come back on foot? I don't know if he can hop on the motorcycle with me. Roger Mooley. I don't know what that is. I have a floating carrier. Maybe can you put a body on a floating carrier? I guess we'll find out. Wait, wasn't that the other guy? Oh. Okay. There's cargo remaining in the shuttle pulling your fire. That's fine. Sam is chilly. How have we not invented a heating pad like we did in the first game already? I get it for gameplay reasons, but goddamn, my man's is chilly.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yeah, they're gonna go in the private locker. But I don't need a ladder or a climbing anchor. At least I hope not. I really should be saving more. Because then if I fuck around and find out, I can just go back to exactly where I was instead of relying on autosave. They don't have time. There's no time. Like an emu? Just, yeah. Good idea. I keep passing this lost cargo thinking I should grab it. I did a lot of optional stuff today. I'm trying to stay focused.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Hope he was holding cargo on him. If he's in this rocky mess, I swear to God. Oh, hey, I found him. I was looking at this precipice. I was like, oh no. Hey, look, there he is.
What do we have here, Sam?
The absolute dumb luck of it. Is this even at the set? This isn't even the middle of the circle. I swear to God. Streamer luck is real sometimes. Oh my God.
What a relief. He's still breathing.
Wow.
You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
Yep.
You know, he looks familiar somehow.
He does.
Didn't we save this man once before?
We did. He's the same fucking guy. Swap car and buy. Oh. I can't carry all my stuff with him. Can I? What if I did this? What if I did that?
Let's get a move on.
Can I then cargo management? Can I put the body on? Damn it. I can't. So what does that leave on the ground? That leaves the, but I can I ride the carrier?
Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
With the, We're so good. We're so good. We're so good. Are you kidding me? All right, we're gonna head down this way. We're gonna jam out. Oh, that is so steep right there. Okay, we're gonna go like that way a little bit and then down. And hopefully there's no BTs there. That looks like it might be cursed. And then we'll see how far we can go.
Delivery route finalized.
SSX tricky, baby. Okay, just carefully. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! Give me that. I wasn't able to grab it. Well, we lost the motorcycle, but we gained... No! Fucking no! Kojima! I don't know if I can play SSX music. What can I play that's not gonna get me bopped? That has the... I guess this isn't really the quite... Yeah, you read my mind. I was thinking Sonic, but honestly, this might... Did I already miss my turn? Shit, where am I going? That was where I was supposed to turn. Fuck! Whoop. Woohoo! Yippee! Nope. Just need to get over this. Just need to get around these rocks. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, I'm going the wrong way. This way. Kick it! Shit! We might have to proceed on foot. Oh god, oh god. Stop going downhill. Stop going downhill. Stop going downhill. Stop! Stop! Sam! Stop! How do I stop him? The game still thinks he has forward momentum. Okay, how do I get off? Oh god! We can't stop here. This is backcountry. Go, 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 go. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! Shit! Why are they all falling on the ground? How do I get off? 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 How do I get off this thing? Jane! Stop this crazy thing! How do I get off of it? Oh my god! I was pressing square! Oh no. Oh god. Jesus Christ. I swear to god I'm mashing square right now. Ow, 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 ow. How the fuck do you get off of this? How do I... I X to dismount and show for 1 second. Why is it X? Oh god, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, ow, ow. Ow, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. God, this poor man is gonna have 0% HP. Holy shit, no, fuck off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, you all asked for it. Fuck off. Yeah. Did that stop all of them? Every single one of them? They're all gone. They're all gone. Go away. Go away and never come back. How's my guy doing? How's my thumbs up? He took 0 damage from that. Let's go. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's really good. We're good. Worst day of his life. Thumbs up. We're good. Repair spray the man. Yeah. There was actually a VOD comment that they said, I didn't go back to rewatch it. I just, beat pass? What? Inhabitant 0, beep ass. Where am I? How did I get here? Huh. Okay. Well, I don't have anything to turn in. What is a B-brain? They have like the, yeah, huh. Beep ass. Wish I was on the network so I could grab a vehicle. I think if I hop on, I'm just gonna go down this hill again. Not A pass, but B pass. Yeah, exactly. B pass. Okay. Alright, so we'll come back here at some point. Only 400 meters to go. 460. We're gonna get there. Yeah, someone left a comment that in the first part of the game, when Sam loses Lou and goes out in Timefall and gets all old, he's not dyeing his hair. They said that he was using container repair spray to Timefall his hair, which I believe. I didn't go back to confirm it myself, but that makes sense. So that's gonna also be my headcanon until someone proves otherwise. They said it looks like it, and I was like, oh. Man, I want to hop on this thing so bad. What the hell? Oh, that's the island thing that I saw on the map. This seems like a lot. This seems like a lot. Come on. I think I brought, yeah, I brought my battle legs. I should have brought my trekking legs, my Bokka legs. Tasmania. I don't know if it's meant to be Tasmania. There's just a, where's north? There's north. I think it's too small to be Tasmania, even by this scale. I don't know. You tell me. Oh, my battery's starting to get a little low, too. Not low, but low enough that... I could also drop the cargo, or the thingo. Because it's just gonna be using crystals, right? For no benefit? Eh. I really didn't think this through, huh? Come on, run! Yep. Come on, bud. Shit! Nope, nope, we're good. Rearrange cargo. What do you mean? Is that damaged by snow? That's fine. Let's see what this does. Oh, okay. I thought we were too much of an incline here. We won't be able to get up that. Okay. I feel like I'm probably safe to turn off the Mario, but I am enjoying it. And once we run out of steam... Why am I going at this weird-ass angle? What is happening? Huh? Are you is that legal? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Get off! I was like, I'm trying to turn him, and he's just kind of doing what he wants to do. Physics. We didn't go all the way down. We're fine. That was still faster. We're going down that way. Yeah. We're good. We're so good. Come on. This man better put us on the chiral network after this. I swear to Pete. The physics engine. I should have just launched over. I was just like, I'm gonna tumble and take a ton of damage. So I tried to stop near the top. I didn't trust it. I should have trusted it. Okay. All right. Almost. God damn you. I'm gonna wait till I'm fully on the correct side before I hop back on. And that's where we're going. So, from here... Yep, and then hop on. Hop on. Yeah, oh god. Oh, I'm gonna have way too much speed. How do I stop this thing? Okay, you can kinda break it. Kinda? Kinda. Great. We made it! We're so good. That was the best mission yet, I think. That went really well. There we go. Back to his penguin mom. Cram him into the delivery bay. Here you go, bud. I'm just gonna kind of roll him down the stairs.
Right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
I can't believe it was the same guy, and I said, wow, he looks familiar, and I didn't put together that it was the same dude from earlier in the game. To be fair, that was many hours ago, but...
You've been a true friend to my father.
I wasn't expecting his ass to show up.
My father said it's okay, so... You can go ahead and connect us.
He was exploring. He's the adventurer. Were you paying attention? That's just what he do. He's an outdoor cat. You can't keep him inside. He's gotta go exploring. So have you heard about this B-Pass thing? Seems pretty cool. There's that one really big node that's just north of us. Yeah, there's B-Pass. Hi, Maggie. There's not nearly as many zip lines as... There's one next to us. And one at the very top. I'll have to put down my own then. Oh? Climbing power gloves. Climbing recover nearby cargo? They're gravity gloves? These recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader? Oh. Does that work on crystals too? Punch power is increased and they're also effective against mechs. Okay. And there's the song, and there's the thing. Yeah. Like Alex Club.
Confirmed. Seems to be working fine.
Wait, they put those in this one, didn't they? I forgot they did a Half-Life thing.
Take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But
that's his real son?
Him,
Nice.
He might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway,
I want to replay Half-Life Alex.
For tracking him down.
Now I'm thinking about it.
For climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Your father goes on adventures?
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him.
One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
How do these climbing power gloves work?
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it.
Maybe
They help
microchip
you
him.
punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
Was the cargo shaped like a giant speech bubble, and you poke it in and it goes, "Hi, I'm Gabe Newell from Valve Software. I best get a move on."
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious.
Yeah.
We have to make sure you're not showing signs.
You got any
Another
warm
thing,
clothes I can
we
bring?
need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Bella Macadeo? Is that what it sounds like? Is it a cat patio? Don't not claim resign store. Full and carrier. Throw it in the garbage. And the rest is probably fine. Yep. Excellent. Alright. Let's rest up.
Please come again.
Hello. Someone is in the container spread things in the label says die another day. Went to the VOD. It's the same can, same uses to dye his hair. Confirmed then. Holy shit. Dude had the galaxy brain idea to use cargo repair spray on his hair. Which I'm assuming it only works on, like, I mean, I don't know. Someone's gonna actually me and be like, well, hair is organic, but like non-living tissue? I'm assuming that it doesn't work on organic tissue. Otherwise, we would be seeing more people using that to de-age themselves. But I guess it works on like hair and like fingernails, maybe. Is that safe? Probably not. She's getting better. Let's go. Let's go tomorrow. Let's go. Unless those just naturally ripened because she took too long. Sam, say something. God damn it, Sam. Crunch. I hope you get a prize if you fill up that whole wall with BTs. You get like a confetti gun. Doll man was sleeping. If those are motion activated, then how the fuck?
Sorry.
I thought he was gonna grab and shake doll man. Son of a gun. Oh, hey. Watch the goo cat. Hey, Heartman, what's going on with you, bud? Watch out for the apples. Incredible. Incredible. He's got to make sure the coast is clear. He's a periscope. A puppet scope.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body.
Mass Effect 2.
Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all.
I was gonna say, it's been way more than 3 minutes, hasn't it?
I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam.
What's going on?
Where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Well, that explains everything. Thank you. Why,
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Ha is Ba and Ka is spirit. If the heart's in a separate box, what's the big thing attached to the chest? The big thing attached to the chest is Heartman's heart, and Deadman's heart is inside. It's Deadman's chest. Oh shit. Deadman's heart is inside of the wheelie suitcase, which when we picked him up at his base, he was like, oh, hold on, and he grabbed his little wheelie briefcase, which they never established, but yeah. Hazba and Kazda? Yeah, Haba da Kappa. Correct. What was hard for his chest in that weird... Well, the idea is that because he's been deliberately restarting his heart every 21 minutes, it's put a ton of strain on his heart, and it's become enlarged and engorged, and it's not good. So it's like now in like an external cavity because it's fucking huge. It's gnarly. It's like borderline body horror. I hate it. Yeah, it's bad. And so he has Hartman's heart, Deadman's heart as a backup when his heart inevitably fails, because they kind of established that it's kind of probably on its way out. But that lets Deadman walk the land of living again, which I'm fine with. I'm just like, why was he being so weird and sneaky and stealthy? Other than it made for the drama of like, what's Heartman up to? Like, I don't know. It's stupid. It was a fun scene though.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yeah, I would.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami.
Don't call him lore, man.
Freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on.
Right, he said he has dooms. Oh, nice.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us.
This is excellent.
It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again.
Bro.
Be careful.
No. No.
Okay.
We know this ends tragically, but no. God damn it. Son of a... I hate this.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me.
I'm assuming that's gonna get me claimed. God damn it, Kojima. I'm just gonna yap over it. I don't know what it is. iPod Nano? She loved that iPod Nano. It was her favorite. Give it to her. She was... Yeah. No, don't touch her. Won't that make a void out?
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
I'm gonna have to mute this. God damn it. Oh, God. This sucks. Oh, no. Oh, and the daughter, too. Great. And then the doll.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar. Back
Yeah, I know.
Eventually coughed back up into this world.
I'm just gonna try to manage the... Oh, good. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to take the hit and fuck with the VOD if it gets muted. Thanks, Kojima. Wait, something... Yeah, I'm not sure.
Wait, don't go. Down here, please.
But the problem is like voice acting and stuff, so anyway. If I... VOD watchers will know what I end up doing.
Hello, little one. You cold?
The hands are like, give me.
Guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
That's correct, Red.
That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. Didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all.
Bog body?
You think you could bury them for me?
I got carabiner, get on my belt.
They call me Fragile. What do they call you? The Tunnel Man, maybe? No. Dollman suits you better.
It's kind of fucked up, actually. They call him Dollman.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Damn, dude. I thought that he just fucked around and found out and got trapped in a doll, but him having to free his daughter's car and then getting trapped in the doll himself is like, oh, twist the knife. So, yeah, anyway, how about a shower?
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong.
I guess after credits.
Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made.
I miss when you would talk about showers.
I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Nice.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
We're back. We're back. The sad times are past. We're ready to move on. We're so back. What did I get? What did I get from any of that? Oh, dead man's glasses. Oh, okay, sure. I'm gonna keep the Junjito, I guess. All right, where we going? I forgot what we were talking about.
Bye, Sam.
I mean, Dollman asked me to, so we gotta make a pit stop first. Anyways, find the Albinauric woman. So how about a shower, eh, Sam? Enough about our dead wives. Put your camel hat on, you'll feel better. Go out there and do some steps. Not here at the other thing? Okay. Stink Man? Yeah, that's Sam's nickname.
Feels good.
Stinko Man. Alright. Where we going? Where we going? Travel a chiral contaminators and sedatives to the Eastern Environmental Observatory on the goddamn peak of a mountain. With the road going that way, it seems. Alright. Good. I guess I'll bring a bike and just hope that works. The sole staff member has sent an SOS. There's one dude up there? Hard routes at high altitudes take care. Yeah. You know. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. Woody. Okay, it fits in my backpack. Which is good, because I'm going to be bringing a bike. Yeah, I do want them gloves. Mech. Yeah, it does seem pretty good. Give me them gloves. Give me them gloves. Put on gloves. Take my old gloves. Throw them in the trash. Where's my old gloves? Combat power gloves. I mean, no. I will forget that I'm carrying them. Like, what if I go into combat? I might want to swap them. No. I'll just get distracted. Repair spray is probably a good idea. Might be up in there for a minute. We got lots of blood. All right. Oh, wait. Do I have... There's no garage here. Shit. Hopefully there's a bike nearby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, maybe I could go up and recover my bike from when I left it in the mountains. It's up there. Oh, its durability is at 49%. Oh, and there's BTs. Never mind. They're way the fuck over there. Can it store water in the hump? It does, actually. It helps you in the desert, which we're very much not. Is it worth going all the way up here on... Well, I guess I could bring a truck. But then to loop back, grab that, and then try to... That I can't get over. I'd have to come back up the way I came and then head up this way. Or just do it on foot. I think we just do it without doubling back. Do that, to there, to there, to there, to this, to that, to there, and to there.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright. And go. My snow leggies. You're right.
Order accepted.
You're right. Bang. I did forget my snow leggies. That's the Boca. River slopes and snow. Yep. Yep. Thank you. 100% forgot. Put that on. And where does the old one go? Nope. Store. Is that my back? Yep. Bow skeleton. Seems a shame to just immediately recycle it, but fuck it. You get a lot of materials when it's not very worn out. All right. And good. This track looks rough. A little bit. We can do some of it with this, but I don't think this is gonna make it. I could, no. I keep thinking, oh, I know, I'll just grab a coffin, but we're just gonna immediately, I mean, we get up to there, but just, might as well just bring the truck. I think that'll make it. But after that, we're off the grid. Is there a bicycle anywhere? Anybody have a bike? Don't think so. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I found a hot spring. Huh? I'm away from my last adventure. I came across a hot spring near the Motherhood. Yeah, that's the first one I found. There aren't many of those in Australia. I felt better. I dug that hot spring. I don't believe it. Well, in that case, thank you very much. Wow, just the... I made this. Got it. Boost! Boost! Yeah. On the pizza. I wish. Thank you, chat. It's helping. Baby's happy. Anything I want for peak or vice versa? Yeah, I wish I had a ragdoll and command button in this. That's all I'd want.
Feels good.
This one was nice too. I think it's a coincidence. They don't call it S3, they call it SSS in this. I think they just came up with the acronym. There's nothing about it that feels like a reference. Yeah, sure.
That's the way.
Oh, I wanted to see if I could grab stuff with my gravity hands. Does it work? Oh! Shit! You can gravity with the grabby hands. Oh, gravity hands good. Eastern Environmental, that's... I do want that. I don't want the materials. No, okay, fine. I said I didn't want them. Uh-oh. Avalanche expected? What do you mean?
Look that one.
Wowzer!
What do you mean? What do you mean? Go boost! Boost, 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 boost. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Hey, we're good. That was close. This got damaged, you don't say.
Okay.
Holy fuck. Think that was all chat saying boost. Oh, it barely got damaged. Okay, there you go. Good as new. Now all of Australia knows who are here. Well done, well done. Okay. Shit. Well, that was fun. Wow. Boost! Boost! Eastern Environment. I keep grabbing cargo, knowing I'm gonna probably abandon my truck. Come on. Make it. Yeah, I'll leave that there. It's fine. No, Kojima, you can't just do this every mission. Every goddamn mission, Kojima, why? How about, I know, here. In a snowbound, wait, no, this is the one with the, that has really high pitched ringing. Is there another upload of it? How about this? No, that's someone's like, it also has the high pitched ringing. Damn it! Well, how about this one? Also does. Never mind. Well, that's not an option then. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. And got it. Yeah, there you go. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Ice Cap Zone for Sonic 3, that's an excellent choice. Just like I remember it. Thin air will drain his consciousness gauge. Eat a cryptobite, it looks like you're gonna pass out. What's my consciousness gauge? Where is that? Well, how do I see that? I have a battery for my truck. Okay. Oh, it's in the middle of the screen. Is that what the yellow gauge is? Now all of Australia knows you are here. Pick up. Oh, I missed the prompt. I can use some bug if I need to. Alright. It's red on the way down. No. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. Okay. What's that for? The inventor? Hell no. Dude can trek up here if he wants it. Birthday card? Birthday card? Where is... Oh, it's on the other side. Never mind. Forget about it. Can I grab that? Come on, truck. Just aim down a little bit. Oh, perfect timing. No. I said perfect timing. I said. We're good. And here's your things. Perfect condition. I am a bit lightheaded from the altitude. Enjoy. Does the have Sony Mountains IRL?
Oh. Hey.
Sure.
You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things?
This guy seems well adjusted.
Right. Now check that cargo of yours.
What's the flashing Q logo on the bottom left? Bah.
Condition is great. Just great. I didn't think anyone was capable of this.
It's, for some reason, it's Q for Cupid, which is the device used to put things online. It just shows if you're on network or not. If you're on the network, it's a little blue logo with like Wi-Fi lines, and if you're out of the network, it's a red Q with an X. It'd be like, nope. So at a glance, you know if you can build structures and get some other players. The other back was a reference to Oh.
Well, hot damn. I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it.
You're welcome. Communication robot.
Truth be told,
Nice.
I've been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Nice saying it like that, buddy. Oh, I like the look of the gravity gloves. The little bits on the fingers are cool. Creepy? Hey, that's the big node? A dude by himself? Okay. Why not? I guess it's an environmental observatory, so it's worth it for that. Nice. Top of the mountains. Because the big top of the mountain base in Death Stranding 1 was pretty substantial. So I was expecting. There we go. I had to climb to the top of a mountain for this. Oxygen mask. Mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which stamina is drained, allowing you to breathe normally in an area of low oxygen or VOG. Mask face guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery. Great. There's a song we didn't listen to. Top of the mountain to you. Yeah.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory.
His name is Frost.
In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
What are you monitoring here?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately,
The chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
Area where the air is thin?
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of
But
slipping
my
and falling.
camel.
It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp.
Can I get a smaller mask for the camel?
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime.
Put the air in the
I
home.
understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam.
Hello.
Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Okay.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental
Oh, no.
than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep.
It's a live
But if
camel.
there's anything you need to take care of before we depart,
Nah.
now would be the time to do so.
I appreciate the heads up. Oh. What?
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation.
Do you like my camel?
And reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture.
Say what?
Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British
Happy
colonial
4th of
rule,
July, Chad.
they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course.
Oh my god.
But Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
Order completed.
Hey, Dollman,
Well
did you
done.
get all that? Hey, Dollman, did you get all that? Okay. Hi, Dollman. There goes my... Oh my god, that's so very much in the direction I don't want to go. Okay. Cool. So, I gotta go off the mountain down this way? To the Motherhood? Right? Do I have to pick up an order to do that? Oh, there's... Right. They said go to the private room and then we'll warp there. That... She did definitely say that. Okay, bye. Ain't not to say this 50 months. That's a lot of months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Where's the Maggie? Where'd the Maggie at? The Maggie is to my right. If you look to your right, you should see a Maggie. Yep. What? I was too happy to realize you were only rescuing me in the mountains when I figured out you're the one who rescued me from the armed survival space and brought me to the Dowser's place. You saved me twice. What a hero. I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you bring me first. I'm gonna need it all eventually. I give you a super rare mask. Bless you. Bless me. I found it while exploring the snowy mountains near where you found me. It looks something completely out of this world. What? He found some ominous... Hey. Is that some, like, Ghost of Tsushima mask? What am I looking at? Okay. What's happening with the groundwater? That's not a good header for an email. I noticed that the groundwater from this side of the ridge to the east is kind of warm. Never mind. It's fine. The tar currents are quite complex, causing rise temperatures, so isn't a bad omen. There's so much spot near my shelter. I think the tar currents are heating up the water. I also have the ridge to the east. It might be nice to get a fast travel spot up here, but that might mean over here? Cargo catapult, zipline. I don't know what he means by ridge to the east. Somewhere. I'll deal with it later. Tarman, catch me. Tarman, catch me. I'm coming in hot. Catch me. I'm the Magellan. I'm so hungry for a truck. Oh, goody. Nom. How? I wish the Magellan talked to you. You know. It'd be nice. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Running Man from Metal Gear 2? Yeah. The fastest man alive. I need 2 trucks. And 2 truckloads of apples, because he's a big DHV. Deep tar hunting vessel, eh? I just wish I wanted apples. We have so many apples thanks to tomorrow. You gotta fade the reactor core a bunch of apples tomorrow. It's me, Tom, man.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
By the way, if you could bring me 2 apples, that would be great. Thank you. To the surface. I know, he has a pill, he just chooses not to. And I don't know why, of all the things in this game, I don't know why that bothers me so much. Where's the part of his lore that explains why he doesn't like, I almost said apples. I've got ceramics and stuff that's going to F5 East. Well, I'm a bit of a ways away from there now, aren't I? Yep. Well, oh well. My hat? Yeah. It's a camel.
Snow. Huh.
Well, that doesn't seem good. This is the desert. Oh, hey. Can you guys get out of the road? I'm trying. Maybe I'll go this way. No, why are you going this way? I'm going this way. Holy shit! My yellow Pikmin sign is 1,200 likes. In the middle there. Let's go. People love the sassy yellow Pikmin. Yeah, it can snow in the desert. Oh, it's back. It respawns? Weird. Okay. Hey, let me get in here. Oh, it's sugar. Cause Sam's just so sweet. No boys allowed.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
I thought she said that always fails.
It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is.
Hey, no boys.
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
And back you go? Oh. Oh dear.
Are those waves? Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes.
Huh.
Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Can I explain? Yeah, the doctor's got 2 right hands and she can reach inside of people with her right hands.
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Certainly do. Yep.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Better than
I'll
2
head
left
back
feet.
first.
Oh, she's great at dancing.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall.
What, for the
Now, you
BB to
can't
read?
open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
It's like an ultrasound. Great. Or not an ultrasound, endoscopy. But why though? You know.
See?
Yeah, endoscope.
Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Yeah, it's an ultrasound. You know, just the opposite of an ultrasound.
Possible. 11 years ago.
on the very same day as the Void Out.
That baby's 11 years old?
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
It's an Omega.
You really should try and put this behind you.
Yeah, just, you know, don't think about it.
And digging up the past won't help.
Now that I've given you a lead, let me just tell you.
It's time we
don't.
return to the DHV Magellan.
Fuck off with that. Everyone's like, here's a clue, but digging up the past will make you feel better. Thanks. Well, my curiosity's sated. Have a good one. Yeah, basically.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
I do appreciate that heads up of you should do optional stuff now. It's gonna be a bit before you can again, but that's what I'm here for. Apparently I have some stuff. Here you go. What do you know, doll man?
Kind of you to visit us.
What do you know?
We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
Now displaying your current
Yeah. I was gonna entrust what I have to.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you so much. Smart drugs, that, yeah, I'm so far from there, but someone will get around to it, right? There's no point of no return? Good to know. Yeah, it seems like there's scripted segments where, like, the Magellan can't fast travel or whatever, but... Also, I would only assume that whether it... Because Death Stranding 1 ends and then technically flashes back very slightly to give you a post-game. Because whenever you're playing a post-game, it'll be like, kill time until the president's inauguration at the end of DS1. Whereas I'm assuming this game probably does something similar, where it's like, regardless of how the game ends, they'll probably be like, nah, you can just fuck around and do all the optional stuff. I was gonna look at the SSS, I think? Yeah. Splitter-ton patterns for the Magellan. A series of splitter-ton patterns have been added to your options for customizing the exterior. If you have a favor, why not give it a try? Nice change-up pace. Someone called Charlie's logged a score in the VR's training porter mastery program. Was it Heartman? Or is someone else here? There's no way Charlie could have done the training himself. Apology, Charlie, concerned this is probably a bug in the system. Not like Charlie's able to put on a headset and do some VR training. Whoa. I mean, if it was Deadman, he probably would have just signed a Deadman. I don't see why he was signed a Charlie. Does he even know about Charlie? I don't know, man. Fucking... They're ramping up the mysteries, which makes it feel like something's gonna start happening soon.
Thank you.
Is it apples?
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well,
Charlie's the
in our
mannequin.
world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tone.
Barf, 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 barf. It's not that bad. Time for get his ass down, man. Get him. Fuck up. Least awkward. Yeah, he's getting better. I mean, he hugged Heartman Deadman. That was great. He's doing so good. This baby can fit so much trauma that he's working through. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? The camel hat does help, I find.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent.
It's settled.
Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived. Apropos of nothing, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent.
Right.
I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
Anyway, how about the shower? Chug it, chug it, chug it. Maybe, oh, we could go pizza. I don't know where we are, is the thing. Will it show me on the map? Thumbs up. Nope. Nope, it's still, oh right, we haven't gotten there yet. So I don't even know, I'll just wear my Junji Ito vest. I do need to use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. You know what keeps refilling the Kyle T cans on the table? Probably the Goop Cat. Probably the Goop Cat, I'm thinking. What was the, fuck it. We'll just... I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Drain the beans! That's not what you said, but that's fine. Here, wait. Hey, I'm back. Wake up. Wake up. I'm back. We gotta get weapons for the Magellan. Hello. Hello. Hi. Anyway, flow Dark Souls text. Nothing beats the night. Yeah, I just took a quick shower. Where are those new colors we got? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And you can put the Junjito. What a fucking mess. This makes it look like a fucking Cybertruck with a wrap job on it. Like, what the fuck is this? This sucks so bad. Holy shit. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I just kind of like the default. If I could do different solid colors, then maybe. Just the patterns aren't really doing it for me. I mean, that's a little bit more subtle, but... Anyway. The idea of trying to camouflage this is hilarious. Looks like eel jelly. Yep. You can, maybe later on, or maybe there's some guy I gotta talk to. Anyway. Let's go to the bridge. Let's go to the bridge, to the bridge. Oh, I could just leave. But no, we'll go to the bridge. It's made a newspaper. Oh, if you click the first option, didn't I click? I guess I didn't click something else first. So, it's snowing outside.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Let's go.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
That's Charlie, by the way, to whoever was asking. Thanks, Charlie. Goodbye, Charlie.
And we're off.
That's fun. Mid-tier skin in Apex? Goddamn. I mean, I like the pattern. It's fucking bizarre. As cargo, or not as a camo on Sam, it almost works. It reminds me of some of the dumber ones in MGS3. But when it's that big, I'm like, what the... So is everyone gonna be all blue now? Yep.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dorman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
Excuse me?
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Is it a big ghost mech? Oh god. Oh dear.
Hello.
Hold it. I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam?
Nice.
Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh, want to die together? Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all. Huh.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Don't call him Mecha Higgs.
Sorry, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. Alright. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
What? I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Am I supposed to bring a truck? Why is there a truck here? What do I... Oh, oxygen bat. Sure. Do I have any gear on me? What do I have? Carry it on back. Container repair spray. Get that shit out of here. That's the... Oh, the pizza might, you know? It might be weak against pizza. Let's get down there. 25 of those. That, you know, those are probably all fine. Get that recycled. Sure. Okay, what do I got? Let's try grenade launcher, probably. Maybe I bring my fancy rocket box. That sounds kind of neat. And then I do have an assault rifle. Oh, that's the lightweight one. I want the big boy. I want the big boy. Which is that good against? That's decent against anti-mech. Or I could bring a machine. Nah, that's not as good. Pet DT maybe? What do you mean, pet DT? What? Huh? What? Yeah? Dog mine? Yeah? What? I say hairspray. Yeah, I mean, it is hairspray. It can be. My pet BT. Oh, I think I just have that. I don't think I have to equip that. So I can throw that on back. Although it said it only works when I fight other BTs. I don't think this counts as a BT. I can try. I'll see what it lets me do. Put it in my backpack. Oh, that's the locker. I have a rocket box, assault rifle, grenade launcher, shotgun, machine pistol. I got a lot of shit. So hopefully that's enough. There's a typo. When's more Jackbox? Hey, Bubbles. Right now. Let me just blow up a guy real quick. Yeah. We killed the. Well, we killed a smaller. I think this is bigger. Yeah, this.
Is a sitting duck right now. Head out
Fuck you.
and engage the enemy so
Damn
we
it.
can get some breathing room here.
Hiya.
Good on you, Sam.
Stop it. Stop it.
Stop it, Sam. Come on, Sam.
The Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old girl.
Temporarily unable to travel. Yeah, you think? Oh god. Huh. Heck. Oh, shit. Hold on. Can I summon my creature? Summon.
Take care of it.
Did it work?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
There it is. Okay, while he's doing that. Baby. Hey, baby. I'm good. I'm being a bit chewed up here. Okay. Christ. My baby's in tentacle mode. What if I hide? Can't hide from that. Rocket box. Lock on multiple targets with fire once the box is thrown in the air. Yeah. Yeah, throw it. Holy shit, that was rad. This. Fuck you. Shotgun, assault rifle. Yep. Yay. Throw the pizza! Yeah, that Pokemon did some work. I'm glad I had a Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Took a bit. Still an A is not bad considering how fucked it went. Great. Battery discharger. Mr. Power. Okay. Sure. Yep.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Come on, baby. I'm sorry. I'm bad at the battle. There you are. There's my baby. There's baby. Don't need to be tentacle. You're fine. Yeah. Everything fun. From kid to squid and back again. Yeah, a little more. Where's the babometer? There we go. Alright. So where the hell am I? Just on the side of the mountain down here. Okay. We didn't make it very far, did we? Although, wait, no, we were at the Motherhood. Never mind, we did make it pretty far. Considering, I'm assuming we were heading, like, down here, maybe? They said the southern part. Well. Great. I don't think I need any of this stuff, so I'm gonna leave it on the ground. Because it becomes immobile. Yeah, spins around them. It's great. This game's good, actually. Boy, we're gonna need a shower, am I right, Dollman? Is Dollman all gooped up? Oh, Dollman's pretty gooped up. Oh, no, Dollman. Oh, Dollman, I'm sorry I got you gooped up, buddy. I got you a bit gooped. I didn't mean it. He is now gooped, man. I think that's the noise my camel makes when I go into a private room. The camel makes like a noise. It's good. He could use a shower. I'm glad he didn't even bother to wash his face before going to bed.
Good morning, Sam.
Hello.
I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage.
No, it's fine.
Unfortunately, the rest of the Atrium Magellan wasn't so lucky.
It's the only room that survived.
The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next.
Is the shower okay?
The show must go on after all.
Is the shower okay?
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do. Apropos of nothing, I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
It was a charm from Igor. I don't remember.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by.
Yeah, and I didn't have it anymore, which is kind of...
I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou.
Damn it.
Ah, yes. I saw that you received
Mhm.
EX capture grenade from
Pokemon.
the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT
They're my
cores.
babies?
If this is indeed true, it's a
Why
truly
is it my
incredible
DNA?
discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
Oh no. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, it is very good. Oh my god, everything's the shower's fine. Let's go. We're good. We're so good. Yeah, a lot of goop. I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever was. To get gooped is my real test. And Doll Man is my cause. To the oh, hold on. Got a new guard for the bridge. I can only like it so many times. Damn it. Meow. To the bridge. It's like pull them up, but they're my little. Apparently, I didn't realize they were using my DNA as part of the process. That's concerning.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
Thank you, Kojima.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out?
I'm so excited.
She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
Most important supplies to brave the snowy mountaintop.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
That only has 2 seats.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Okay. Pillows. Sure.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
I'm a tough boy. I got my camel. What do you mean?
Take care of each other.
Did they take my truck? Where's my truck?
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again.
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority.
Yes, so I keep being
Your
told.
next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage.
That's fine.
And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship.
Naked
He'd
Draper.
also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
The who now? The what now? The Phantom Smith. He researches cargo that washes up in the tar. Unfortunately, a horde of gazers has appeared, and the Phantom Smith is scared to venture out. Retrieve all stranded cargo. Are you fucking kidding me with it? I gotta go down through here, go to the fucking BTs, all the way back to the other side of the mountain. God damn it. Breakable cargo, even. Yeah. They don't pay me enough for this. And that they don't pay me for this. I'm glad that there's shit just right on the edge. Okay, so I'll just head up here. And then up to there. And then down here through all the BTs. I'm just gonna bring a carrier and just faceplant into a BT, probably? I don't know, it's gonna go bad.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah. Oh, my enhancements, wrong thing. How enhanced am I? Where's the new guy? There we go. Hold circle, deliberately shorts and discharges battery, shock nearby enemies, uses enhancement, also hurts Sam. Best keep it as an ace in the hole. Cannot be used while Sam has power combat gloves equipped. Good. Well, sure. I'm probably never gonna use that, but I do have a bunch of goddamn gear. I used a lot of blood in that fight. Like a lot. Like a lot. I got my trekking boots, I got my Bukka skeleton, I got my climbing gloves. I will need more things. I need more blood. I think I need in case we run into, I don't know, more bullshit. Apparently I have 2 of those. No, how do I remove? Think that. And a cargo container. One of them. Oh, I'm running real low on chemicals. I need to bring some back once we get the Magellan up and running. Get all that. Backpack. No, wrong button. Give me that. Arrange. There you go. Oh wait, I have a bunch of shit to bring with me back, don't I? How much shit am I bringing back? What does it show me when I go into this? Marker. Stranded cargo, breakable cargo. How much is it? Like, do I need to bring a vehicle? Also, goddamn, how the fuck? How in the hell? This sucks real bad, actually. Is it 3 small? Is that what it said? There's a safe house there, which is nice. Oh, small times 3. Yeah, okay. Okay, so not that. 3 small boxes. So I could bring that on foot, but just, God, that's so much. Is there... There's this dude's off-roader. I might as well bring that and then just bail. Inevitably. I'm gonna save. Been a minute. Okay. Ugh. Great.
Snagged it.
Oh, it's just gonna grab all those. No, I don't need all that. Damn it.
That's the way.
I could maybe use blood though. Okay.
You're mine.
Where are we going? We're going that way, I think. Yeah. Alright. No, we'll loop around. Took the long way around to not grab 500 more pieces of gear I don't want. I guess I can recycle it. Are those bugs? Give me bug. I'm probably gonna end up abandoning this anyway. Oh god. We're fine. Okay. There is a bike! Holy shit. Wait, that's a truck. I saw the icon before I actually looked at what the model was. And I got excited. I want a bike. I want a bike. Wait, what was that green? Oh, more gear from the fight. Oh god. Oh god. Rainy shelter. That is so... How did bird feed get up here? What the hell? Don't know where I've been. Anyway, how you doing, chat? I'm just driving a truck up a mountain in the BT territory so I can get supplies for a Phantom Thief so we can do a Persona on the Magellan. Oh no, we're going there to go further south. I'm going right? Oh my god, that's so steep. I don't know if the truck's gonna make it. We'll see. I have faith. So much faith. No, don't worry about it. Yellow is concerning. And then it gets real bad. Oh, we're ascending to heaven. Oh my god, the lighting. That's really neat. And oh, the sun. And up and over. Whee! Okay, careful. Careful. I'm just gonna let go of the gas, because at the bottom are BTs, so I really don't want to just barrel into them. Yep. Yep. A bit windy in it. In it though. In it just the windiest. What the fuck was that? Yep. I appreciate that the guns get loaded up. Okay, stop the truck. Stop the truck. Holy shit. Oh my god, ow. Well, I guess I forgot to hit the e-brake. Where? There? Oh, that's fine. Oh, I can't. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hello. I tried to grip for balance, but then that meant I stopped holding my breath. I think he's fucking off. Maybe? Yeah, he's fucking off. Okay. Try that again. This time I know I can't brace myself. Oh, fucking... Shit. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I have a million things of weaponry. Fuck you. Good talk. Alright, who's next? I wanted to be stealthy about it. I wanted to sneak around and cut their little tails. There's one over there. Okay, maybe I can get him without... Let's see if I fall over. Maybe if I just go slow. Am I close enough? Hello? There we go. Have we seen grippers? Not yet. I suppose I could let them catch me and then spawn in angry boys and add to my Pokemon collection, but I kind of don't want it right now. What is happening down here? Didn't I run into this before? Isn't this a lab that I can't cut? Yeah, I sure can't. I guess we have to go blow him up a bit. He's hanging out on the ground. That's how I feel when I'm in bed and Bath rips the blanket off of me. And I feel the cold air of the room. Sir? Yeah, I know, he's right there. There we go. Yeah, dead. Yeah. Oh, angry boy. So, can I cut these dudes? Or do I have to blow them up? I forget what the deal was. With the hot Cheeto BTs. Let's see if I can cut them. Yep. And they just give you a lot of juice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That dude's rolling around in the muck. Bruh. I probably should have made that high altitude thing though. I'm realizing. I don't know if we're high enough right now. Crystals to feed my Pokemon collection, correct. And then there's a boy this way? Oh, baby. Oh, baby boy. Baby boy. Goodbye, baby boy. Ow. Who's over? Another baby boy. Get him. Do sick combos. You know I'm gonna. One more. Large man. Oh, that's going to the Phantom Smith. That might be worth grabbing. There's so many dudes here. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it acted like I was out of BT range. Yeah, that way. Hello. It is so nice to go back to regular gazers after dealing with watchers for a million years. Right. Nom 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 nom. And you, sir. Boop boo doo 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 doo. Yoink. Have I thrown the boomerang? Not outside of VR training. Seems better as like a last resort. Are they respawning or am I just... Are there really just this many? Why did... Huh? Huh? Why did it point down? Is there a guy in the snow? That would suck. I guess there's that guy. Is that a large man? Oh, I think that's a large man. I just want to drive a truck through here. That's all I'm trying to... Why is it pointing down? Is it braking or is there a lad? I doubt I can cut these loose, but I'm gonna try. They seem too... In fact, didn't I try this when I saw one inside? Yeah. Yeah, they're too big. Wait, yep. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. That's me backing it up. Okay. And we're good. And we're good. And I'm gonna throw a thing at his head. What the fuck is that noise? Yeah, whine about it. Oh, that's why. No, gravity gloves. Stop it. Why are there 80,000 BTs? I'm getting a lot of crystals, so like neat, but what the fuck? This is already a bullshit mission with 500 meters of snow to deal with. Offload. Get rid of that. There you go, pat pat. Look how far I've gone. I started a little bit early. I'm just scary of the hot Cheeto men. There we go. Made my hats of saying them. I am wearing a camel in the snow, but I mean, I'm getting a ton of crystals, so I really shouldn't be complaining. One up there? Are you serious? What? What? Yeah? Sir, you're really high up in the air. I don't know if I can reach you when you're all that. Oh, I can. Yeah, get down here. Nice of him to stop by. What are you? Oh. Another groundling. They just need one. Baby. Harsher crunching. I guess so. I like the wow. Okay. That's going to the Phantom Smith. Oh, Jesus. The problem is I want to be like, fuck it. What if I just grab the shit and drive? But then they'll immediately grab me because they just get really mad when there's a truck. So, alternatively, I grab and then go like, oh my God, that'd be so far. To go down and back around. I kind of need to cut through here. This just seems like I'm doing something wrong with how many there are. Yeet. Get yeeted at. No. Yeah. Have you ascended? Yeah. Who's there? There's a guy there. Oh, baby. Where's the guy who was next to him? Feels like a statement. That's good. What have we just done with our blood? Yeah. Why is it pointing down? That worries my brain a lot. I don't think I need to go for these guys if they're further up the wall like this. But I'm just like, I keep thinking surely this will be the last of them. There's that guy there. There was one down by the rocks there. Tell me we're almost done. Oh my God, another big boy? Are you serious? Come on. Come on. And another spicy boy. Are they respawning? I swear to God. Didn't I pass through this way? Am I losing it? Don't answer that question. You can answer the first part though. I'm gonna run low on blow grenades, but fuck it. Worth it for the big boys. Yep. Fuck up. They have to be respawning. There's no way. Somebody's have a set amount you have to kill, and then they respawn to populate that number. I feel like I've killed 1 billion. Right? Like 1 billion? Like 1 million billion? This has been a long time. I love the gravity gloves. But the alternative is like grab my truck and then just get murdered by BTs. So I'm like, what am I? Yeah, my cargo's probably getting pretty chewed up. Come on. Wrong button. That's not good. Wait, that doesn't work. Okay, let's do this. Fuck off. Fuck up.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Not right now. I'll grab it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Anyway, still 1 million BTs around. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck this. Let's just make some mistakes. Oh shit, that thing's gonna fall apart. I was been here for like 1 million. That's taking a lot of container damage. Everything's going really, really good. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, if I'm not supposed to go this way, I don't know. Yeesh. I mean, this part is clear. No, it's not. It's even pointing this way. Wow. What the fuck? I really don't want to go the super duper long way though. That's just a baby. But there's a guy here. I thought. Maybe not. I ain't afraid of no baby. Old-fashioned way, but I have to grab so much cargo. I guess I don't bring the truck. I guess we just... Yeah. Fuck that. I guess we just grab that on hand and then just... That sucks. That's such an annoying way to, Weird. Such an annoying way to force the player to go on foot through the mountain. Sir? Maybe it's pointing at my baby because my baby's upset? Is it pointing at my baby? Holy shit, is it pointing at my baby? Is my baby a BT? It's not pointing at the ground? Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Give me that. Give me that. I'd spent all that time because I was like, I don't want to have to deal with all these BTs. I want to drive. And the game's like, what if you walked on foot anyway?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Can't see shit. Alright. I was assuming that. Baby's upset. Don't be sad, baby. Boo-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-ba-dee-doo. Don't be upset, baby, even though I'm bad at the game. Shake the baby, gently rock the baby. There you go. Happy baby. Alright. I'm gonna hoof it on foot. The old-fashioned way, even though I have a truck right there. I guess it's not worth it. Ow. My stubborn ass just... I was so convinced if I just clear a path, it'll be fine. But no. Yeah, give me the spray. Get my cargo nice and restored. Will I ever achieve my goal? Ask again later. Shaker, shaker, shaker. Alright. Let's plot out a route. We're going... Oh my god. It looks like going up this. And then up to this base. And then over... and down? Yep. I do have a cargo carrier that maybe once we get all the way up there, we can use. Eat bug? Maybe eat bug. Yeah. Okay. Why baby upset? There. Yeah, I guess my baby's angry. There's a lot of cargo in here. Where are you going? Come on, sir. There we go. Running away from me. Sure is one right there. Okay, can you stay still? Thank you. Why are you running? I didn't want that, but that's fine. That's a lot of crystals, though. What did I grab? Oh, fuck it, I'll bring it. I can drop it off at the base. Can we just sneak past the big boy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so mean. I'm just gonna tiptoe through. What the fuck? Just never-ending line of BTs. I should drink some water out of my camel hat. Replenish my stamina. There we go, baby. How do I drink out of my hat? Replenish. If my stamina drops, I'll automatically do it. Or I could just drink from my thing. Why has that have to yell at me? Don't I have just drink? Oh yeah, there we go. You can hold your breath for longer if you're hydrated. Okay. Surely we're almost out of the hell, right? Right? Still prompting me to hold my breath for some reason. It's pointing back. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Batteries run a little low. Holy shit, what a stupid part of the game. I wish it was better signposted that they would just keep respawning. Because that was absurd. Alright. Just gotta climb out of this gorge. And we'll be in the clear. Ooh. I missed all, man. Fill yourself with liquid green ball. Yeah, like the abyss. Beautiful network coverage. Battery low. Am I gonna... Oh, there's a truck! I just gotta make it there before my battery dies. And then find a generator. Baby? Is those good baby noises? Oh, that's not good baby noises. Baby. I'm sorry, baby. We were in BT territory for a long time, baby. I'm sorry about that, baby. We'll go vroom vroom in a car. Just calm down. Stop being mad at me for being bad at the game. Okay. Crying's generally a bad baby noise. Don't speak unless you're an expert. Thank you. I read that babies cry because it's funny. Especially on an airplane. Come on, Sam. Just gotta make it to that truck. Nope, nope. Just gotta make it to that truck. We're almost there. Holy shit. Thank you, Toddy Dizzy. You're my savior. Holy shit. Like.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, baby. Alright. I need to find a goddamn place to charge my shit. Is there a generator up here? There is. Alright. Just keep on heading up. Am I facing the right way? I can't even tell because I'm on a weird incline. Yeah? Right? Why does it look like downhill? That was like an optical illusion. I thought I was looking down. Okay, that's going to the Phantom Smith. That's where we're going. Okay, I'll grab that. With my gravity. Or with the trucks thing. Yeah, Lou's having fun, see? Grabbed it. There we go. Yeah, actually. Oh, shit. No, that's not the angle I was thinking that would go. Okay. Boost! Boost! Oh my god, visibility. How I missed it. The generator? I was thinking of swinging by the actual base up here, but I think I'm not. And I'm just gonna drive past it. I was like, I could make a high altitude thing though, but nah. But he's been living in isolation for God knows how long. Yeah, he's fine. He can see me driving by him. He can wave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me that. Yeah. Oh, the juice. The juice. Uh-oh. Bit steep. Bit steep, isn't it? A little bit steep, isn't it? Okay. How about this angle? Come on. And boost. Yeah. There we go. Okay, do I want to go... Because this bridge just leads up to it, so I want to go... I can't go under it. How do I get past this thing? Just to the right of it? I guess just to the right of it. This feels... Oh, there is a little path there. Yeah! Let's go... No, God. No, let me do a big jump, Kojima! This is the worst jump ever! Shit! Fuck. I gotta turn the music down. We're still over here. Yeah, that's fine. We're in the snow. Yay! Yay, we're having fun! We're having fun! We're going to the Phantom Pain. My favorite. This is the theme song that plays when you think of the Phantom Pain. When someone says invisible and it plays the Snowman Land music. There you go. Wasn't there a thing over there? Whatever. I think my cargo took damage. Did it? Did it seriously after all that? I swear to God. Holy fuck. But I had the cushion from Chiral Crystals. Are you kidding me? Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I don't care. Put it on the network so I never have to do this schlep again without fucking PCC. Oh my God. The mountains suck. I hate the mountains. Again, that was where so much of my enjoyment came in the first game, was being like, I hate this. I'm putting zip lines everywhere. Good. No. No, we're back. Hello.
Be advised that usage
Oh, what is happening? Okay. At least we have GPS, thank God. If they had me navigate through the fucking stars. Alright, here you go. Here's all your shit. It didn't explode, actually.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of
Yeah, you're
anyone.
welcome.
And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover
I wish there was a
someone else's
monorail in the mountain.
stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
After Infinite T's made the cargo fragile, and you have to go down a steep lip. And if someone puts down a jump, have it do damage anyway, even though it's not supposed to. Fuck it.
Doesn't appear to be any significant damage. Definitely good enough for me.
Good enough is good enough. Let's go.
Good job finding this.
Yep.
There's no denying your incredibles.
See?
I'd like you to put
I'm
this shelter
incredibly
on the
skilled.
chiral network.
He's impressed by me and my camel. He's secretly talking about the camel. I know he's impressed. There we go. I'm gonna cover this mountain in so many zip lines, you have no idea. Hello. The Phantom Smith. When you don't even my Smith have a gun. Shock cannon? Fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. It's extremely noisy. They penetrate walls to knock humans unconscious and significant damage on BTs and mechs. This is what's the name of the fucking gun from Perfect Dark? I can shoot through walls with this? Holy shit. Who cares if it's loud? That's awesome. That's great. Holy shit. Yeah. Could have used this yesterday.
I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength.
Is 1000% something
The
wrong?
reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire.
That's not in my nature.
You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research.
Why do y'all live on this
If you bring
mountain?
them onto the chiral network, too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
A lot of folks out here doing research?
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least.
The what?
He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent.
Nope.
While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena.
Nope.
If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out.
Pass, actually.
However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently.
Thank fuck.
So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
You do research out here? Tar up.
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
Tell me more about this chiral shock cannon. Does it only work on
It fires
chirals?
a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
Bye for now.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here. Not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too.
Jimmy!
Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right?
Sure am.
Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly. It should be considered extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care.
Okay.
Good luck with everything.
Thank
I'll
you.
see you around.
Thanks, someone.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you
I
via
know.
our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious?
Has he ever not been
I
suspicious?
ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak.
An AI.
I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia
In red
to the
mode.
network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
I like how throughout the entire game I've been suspicious of Charlie, and then having the president show up and say I'm suspicious of Charlie makes me go, I 100% trust Charlie now. You've convinced me that Charlie is innocent. And then you're calling me in evil mode. Oh my god, I have to put this in a car. It's too much from little old me. Okay, I'm worried about it. Let's go on the adventure. Who gives a fuck about it? We're leaving the mountain eventually, though, so that's cool. Yeah, deliver the chiral field controller prototypes that will explode if damaged.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
So I don't know if there's gonna be BTs or enemies on the way until I get there. Cool. I'm sure that's fine. From Sam, we go down. Might as well use the watchtower and just kind of work our way off the mountain to here. Is this trees or BT territory? Guess we'll fucking find out. I do need to get on the other side of the river, so maybe there. And then work my way along this mess this way. Sure. Yep. Come on. Can you grab the... Hello? There you go. Weird. Oh, the risk isn't high. Okay, great. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah. It'll explode. Yeah. It'll explode. Cumulative amount of damage reaches a certain point. Handle with care. Yeah. I'm glad it's got a little bomb icon on it to really reinforce how fucked I am. I'm not bringing that, even though I probably should. I got a lot of weapons. Although, I don't have refilled ammo on them. Yeah, assault rifle ammo. Okay, let's get rid of that. Blood grenade. I'll need more blood. In case... I mean, they just threw 50 billion BTs at us. Which makes me think, if anything, they're gonna throw us into humans. But who knows? Give me more blood nades. Give me 2 of them. I got a capture grenade. Should probably grab an EX in case. Nah. Yep. Put him in my pocket. And good. But then put me back in, actually. Because I'm gonna entrust this to some poor assholes going back to the government space. And the hat is so good. The camel hat is really good. Oh, in range? Okay. Yeah, this is looking really, really good. I'm gonna save the game though, actually. Because I don't know, I have this crazy feeling that it's not gonna be a straight shot. So if I get down here and I can see that in the distance and then the song title pops up in the corner. That's the closest thing this game has to a you're in safety flag. Is this the right way? Yes. Why is my dotted line not? Is it to my right? Is that why? Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Let's head on down. I'm working on a rocket? What? Don't forget to try out the chiral shot cannon. Can't wait to hear if it's your liking. I've started working on a new weapon. They'll work on flying BTs as well. I'm gonna need your assistance to finish it though. Huh? Alright. Don't think about it. Don't think about what he needs. Oh, the sun has risen. Good. I don't need a level 1. God damn, fine.
What's that?
Not taking the jump. With explosive cargo, I'm sticking to the ground. What is that building up there? Is that just a whole ass enemy outpost? I fucking... There better not be any humans. There better not be any humans.
Snack.
Come on, game. Come on. Just one little jump. You better not. You better fucking not light up in orange. Are you fucking kidding? 17 boys? 17 boys up on the mountain? Oh, fuck off. All the way. Oh, fuck off. All the way into the sun, Kojima. Okay, so where do I go to go around this? Because, oh, hey, there's a facility. Well, what if I fuck off down this side of the mountain, swing past there, head through, oh, God, to whatever the... There's not a safe way to go, is there? I just don't want to deal with a billion boys at this time, actually. Alternatively, what if I go up and over this mountain, down to this side? That's actually possibly more doable. How steep is that? Is that really bad? It's all yellow all the way. I could maybe serpentine. But if I head over... Oh, there's a cliff there. Not right there, though. To there... Oh, no, that's also red. Okay, go back, go back. Go to here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All of this sucks so bad. Fuck this mountain, dude. It feels worse than Death Stranding 1's mountain, but also it's been a really long time. And straight shot. Sure, fuck it. En route here. For some reason, it doesn't want to lock onto that. Okay. Throw an enemy camp there. Oh, yeah, I mean, this entire game has much, much more combat. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. And, like, you have a lot more options in combat, which makes it more interesting. You have more options for infiltration, to be stealthy about it. But after the fucking missions that they've been throwing at us... Just give me a sec. Oh, and they have a little truck they're zooming around on. Alternatively, I could just try to zip down there where their truck is and try to navigate getting beaten up by then. Nice bridge. What is that for? Yeah, I think that was cargo. Oh. All right. Yeah, to here. I trust the route that I set. rather than going, oh, hey, Magellan. Ooh, this is fine. Eewee! Oh, God. I don't think we took damage. There we go. There we go. Someone was affected by my sign. Probably the yellow Pikmin one. That one seems to be quite popular. And I think yeah, they're not gonna see me. Unless there's a second enemy base. Which is quite probable. The tar therapist. I'm gonna pick that up. No, never mind, it's to the bottom of some bullshit. I was like, well, I can grab it and then do it off stream. Unless I can get close enough with gravity gloves. Oh, this is bad. Man, if only I had a climbing anchor. Do I have a climbing? I don't have a climbing anchor. I don't even have a PCC. But also I'm off the network. Well, the tar therapist can wait. There was no explosion, right? Unless I picked one up. I have a PCC, but I can't use it. Alright. Goodbye. Don't run over any pennies. Yep. Instantly explode. Yeah, if I have time to stream more before... Yep, alright, we're safe. We're safe. We're not safe from DMCA, but we're safe from more bullshit on the way. Yay! Love the sound poets. They just really were able to get a lot out of the N64 sound chip, you know? It's really impressive. Separated from my powdered meat cargo. I think it was for the pizza man. Grab it. Nope. Alright, never mind. What the hell is going on down there? This is some scary looking trees. Hey, how's the walking? Well, you know, we're walking in a truck. But we're getting to South Australia. Which is so exciting. Extra large cargo. That's a lot of links. I'm gonna try to grab that with my truck. Yeah, come on, get it, get it. Yeah, yoink. But whoa. If I have time to play this off stream, I'll try to get those preppers, like the fisherman and the tar therapist. But mostly, I'm just gonna try to cover the mountain in 50,000 zip lines. The problem is when they're like, oh, actually, this delivery requires a lot of cargo, meaning you can't. You lose the option to use zip lines because you have to carry more than you can physically carry on your back because they know. Because they know. Oh, wait, we're not in the snow anymore. So, maybe, what if we went over here instead? What about, none of these seem like the right vibe. We just go back to Pyre. Fuck it. Yeah, and shuffle. Where are we going? Yeah, okay. We're in the south of Australia, which means flamenco music. Listen, it makes sense. You can't deny it makes some level of sense. Okay, alright. I need to not explode. Yeah. Can confirm. There you go. It's in the south, so it just, you know, feels appropriate. I'm not gonna get cocky just because the end is in sight. I'm driving into this base with a ton of explosives. I need to not hit a rock and explode. Like, I made it! And there's just a tiny little rock in the road. I hit and just cut to stock footage of an explosion. Alright. Boost! Give me that. Yeah, baby. Love when that camera pull out. Damn. Almost there. Fortnite. I love Fortnite. They put Vegeta in a Fortnite. Alright. We're back. Hi. Activate terminal. Terminal brain rot activated. Here's your stuff you ordered. Make good choices.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion.
Sir.
At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Marvelous. This is an absolutely impeccable condition.
Let's go.
Well now.
Mm-hmm. Pierre's.
I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all.
I thought putting the man on top of a snowy mountain, the last name Frost, was on the nose, and now you tell me the guy that runs Southport Knott's name is Pierre Southern? This is some Shu Takumi levels of nominative determinism that are happening here. This is stupid. What do you mean his name is Southern? Ugh. Great. Yippee! Australia's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Pierre Southern. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dinner together. Wind farm guy's last name was Wind? I totally forgot. What the fuck? Chiral cannon. Oh, for the pickup. Off-roader. Fires accelerate chiral particles and enemies within range. Sword of fire extremely powerful. But this cannon popular is strongly discouraged. It seems to deal lethal damage to humans? So, okay. Spike tires for slopes. Oh my god. Where were you an hour ago? Pick up off-roader tires studded with spikes designed for mountainous terrain. They should allow you to traverse steep slopes that are always impassable. God, better late than never. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Hello.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions.
He looks like Timu Robert
As the cargo
Pattinson.
It's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts.
Maybe he worked with the Tiny Emu from earlier.
And voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that
After
can be
the
mounted
mountain.
onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find
Yep.
it deals unparalleled damage
Sounds
to
like you.
BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions.
Oh god, he has minions.
Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Just hypothetically, if you were planning on driving a truck over a mountain, which is a crazy idea, at least now you have some tires to make it more doable. Which is hilarious and frustrating and stupid, but it does make sense because the whole point of the video game is you suffer so that then later you have tools to make things easier. So like, now is a good time to be like, now if you, because you're like, fuck that, I'm done with the mountain. You're like, here's tools to make that easier. So like, it makes sense, but also it is like, come on. What do you mean? What kind of research you do here, my guy?
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to
SUV
all manner
tires.
of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications.
Phenomena.
The Phantom Smith is also one of our number.
The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers.
Why does that give me a
to
bad
many
feeling?
outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
Yeah, people are saying, like, maybe Baldur's Gate, maybe Dragon Age. I mean, a lot of the actors in these games have been... They're prolific. They've been around a long time. How does this cannon work?
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
So I've used the cargo cannon a lot on the truck. I haven't used the guns on the truck very often, and I don't know if it's like the cargo gun. Does it just happen automatically? I haven't driven enough trucks into enemy territory that have guns on them to know, like, is this like if I have the chiral cannon on the truck and it's automatic. So if I need to now be wary of every truck I grab, because if they put that on there and I drive through a camp, I'm just gonna kill everyone. Oh fuck. Okay. I need to learn what it looks like so I can spot it. See ya.
Thank you again for your help.
Because killing people in this
I'll be
game
sure to continue
sucks.
my research into ghost technology in the days ahead.
Yeah, okay.
I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous...
It's like a long railgun looking thing.
Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go,
Shiv.
I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor.
He voiced Ghost in Call of Duty. Let's
Will
go.
allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request.
Please don't make me drive it up the mountain.
I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sounds like a normal person here. Oh, it's the president.
Sam, it's me.
On a public channel.
Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end.
That one around.
Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well.
Hey, TPO.
Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room.
And take a shower.
Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode.
Oh my god.
We need to talk about Charlie.
Yeah, man.
I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patronage.
But she's dead?
In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort.
Like we were saying from
When I
minute
tasked
zero.
Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived.
But why?
I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Stop telling me to. I like that when he's in his private call mode, he kind of like whispers a little bit, which is, you know, entirely unnecessary. But it's sneakier. It's like, okay, they're not listening to us. It's a private channel. Then it doesn't matter what volume you say this. They might be listening. Then it's not private. Woohoo! Clean as a whistle. Woohoo, looking good, Sam. How about a shower? I left you a present, teehee. Dollman approves. Dollman will remember this. Look at that BT counter go up. Wait, it didn't go up that much. Never mind. I thought there was a whole extra row, but I think that's where I was at before. So never mind. Go for a shower. Showering's good. Not the bisexual lighting.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Lou investigation?
No.
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00.
Yeah, is he crazy tall or something?
And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know...
Do we need an emetophobia warning, or are we
my
good?
My fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see.
How can a hologram make you think you're not standing in water?
Even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
Aww. We good? Okay, good. Thank you.
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the
He was standing...
a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Yeah, we were in a room the whole time. But then why did he... Whatever. Why can't anyone just let him sleep? Thank you, baby wallpaper. You always calm me down.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
You don't like my wallpaper shift? What the hell? I made it myself. I mean, I could replace... I could replace it with this picture that I took in game. I mean, that's good. We could use the cat, the art from the artist, Junji Ito. Or I could... No. The quacko. Baby's better. See, baby's so much better than that. We gotta do that. Hey, doll man.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
He loves it when we shower, and we love that he loves it. All right. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon, but I'm just gonna see what they yell at me about. Also, in case there's more BB stuff in the elevator. No. Wait. Yep. No. Sure. What we got? What's going on with Neil? 11 years ago.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
Yeah. Hey, Dolman. So, you want to talk about it, or, we don't have to. Oh, camera. So.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed?
Oh, yeah.
I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research.
The camels.
Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman.
Good day.
Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again.
What do you want?
I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either.
Then
As
stop.
such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder
But don't
of the
stop. Keep going.
As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
We have every reason to stop imaginable. Delivers chiral cyclotron parts and all special materials to the Magellan. Guess what? We get to go back up the fucking mountain. The thing is, I'm tired and I'm hungry, but like, ugh. It feels like this is something that I should knock out. Because if this gets the Magellan back online, then that's probably good. But with the new time, yeah. Unless, has anyone played this? Do you know if this makes a bunch of plot stuff happen? Or is it like, okay, we're good? Because if it's just driving back up, we save for next time. Right. What's one 13-hour stream? It does not know. It's an okay starting point. I have not played this. Stopping now, or are you saying driving the stuff up there and then stopping? Save it for next time. Knock it out now, because this is fun. I mean, I'm having fun. It's just getting late. I am also hungry. Let's wait for the confirmation, because my... Up to you. Gotcha. Just because I'm thinking about what... Because I don't know how much time I'll have to do stuff off stream tomorrow, so maybe it doesn't really matter either way. We'll unlock anything you do now. Gotcha. Yeah, my only thought was if I do it now, and then if I have time tomorrow before next stream of this, I might be able to get some other stuff online. Just for like 2 times. I mean, it's 9:30 Central where I'm at. Aim of Shears, I have 2 PK. No. I think I'll save it for next time. Yeah. Stuff after this is long. Gotcha. So then maybe that will be a good way to start next time. Repair the Magellan and then see what the fuck we go from there. So. Pepsi-nator! Thank you, chat. Okay. Let me get caught up with stuff. Thanks so much for hanging and watching. Appreciate everyone hanging out. We were 85% connected to Australia. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that. We went all over that goddamn mountain today, and at least now enough of it's on the network that it feels like if they keep making me zip around, it won't be. At least with the snow tires or the spikes, it won't be that bad. Whoa, good. Yeah. So Shiv, you're next, right? Because you're like hereabouts. That's north. That's the Australia of it all, and that's the northern bit. Me next. You're like over like here. Although I don't know if that's one of the dudes that's optional. I guess we'll fucking see. Clearly we're heading this direction. This seems to be important stuff, so we'll loop around. Anyway, around there somewhere, in like a dirt pile, like a Minecraft dirt house. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I am really enjoying playing through this. I don't know if we'll finish it next stream. Might be 2 more. No idea. But it feels like we're... Unless it's like... This is actually Act 2, and there's an Act 3 that's 20 more hours. We'll see. Al Mame Kitsune, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh, from the Cactus. Does game have a baby catapult? We've got cargo catapults. I don't know if you can put your baby in there. Again, during Incognito, thanks for 17. Kind of a misplaced belief. It'll help me understand the plot when I'm caught up. Hello, future me. So far, it's only just this stream with the president calling us and being like, I've looked into Charlie, and then having Deadman show up inside of Heartman and be like, I hid BB's identity, but I won't tell you more. Like, they've been ramping up the mystery at this stage of the game. Up to this point, it's been pretty straightforward. If you have the world building out of the way of how this world works, it's not so terrible. But now it's getting more complicated, so you can throw Dollman, and it's good. That's kind of like a baby catapult. Rachel Raygun, thanks for 11 months. Inkiko, thanks for a soup. Higgs exists solely to let Kojima add very fun and exciting video gaming without any explanation, context, or in-game sense, and I'm here for it. I fucking love that he's just got a guitar that shoots out electricity and zaps things. And he can die and explode, and it's fine. Goon, thanks for 53. Gravity affects all. Real. Free the Okras, thanks for 6.5 years. Do you think we'll get a Man Standing 2 after this? Ooh, I'll just keep an eye out. Sunday Driver, thanks for 50. Just finished Death Stranding after 5 years. Back when you're done with 2. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. Hope everyone's having a happy, safe 4th. Definitely not a status. Thanks for 50 months. I could have walked so far in this many months. Good job. I spent them watching Barry instead. Thank you. TPIO, thanks for the raid. And Ayala, thanks for 65. Rare Kitchen live stream question. The little Kiwi emote, where is he from? The green guy. I can't remember. It's driving me bonkers. I don't know what he's originally from, if he's originally from something. He was when I did a modded stream of Mario 64. It might have been the proximity voice chat one. And that was just one of the skins you could put over Mario. I want to say that Tom was running around with that for a while. This character named Bosun, go ahead. That would be good. But yeah, Kiwi Jim. That was, so I think he's standing on the ground in like a Bowser stage. I don't remember actually. It's from Jumping Flash for the PlayStation 1. Oh, he's so good. But yeah, I think that was a screen recording someone took from my stream when I was doing the Mario 64. If I'm misremembering, please correct me if someone else does remember. But I didn't realize it was from Jumping Flash. That's great. I've never played it. I've seen it referenced in like other Sony stuff. Thanks so much, Reagan. Thanks for chatting, lurking, whatever you might be doing. Really, I've been having fun doing this. And we're trucking along. We're doing good. I'm gonna go throw you off to somewhere. The question is whomst? The question is whomst? I'm indecisive because there's a couple good options. What if we... Ooh. Wolf Raid Nintendo Capri Sun? Tim? Octo's playing... I know, I saw Octo. I saw Dan's doing RimWorld. There's a lot of people streaming cool stuff right now. Viking Blonde playing some Peak. Frost is playing American Truck Simulator. I was thinking about that, but I haven't rated Tim in a minute. So let's do that. Thanks for hanging. Playing horse girl game. I mean, what's not to love? I mean, this game could have horses. I think that would, even if it was like a, actually I was thinking of like, what if it was like a mech horse?
Feels good.
That'd be pretty good. But anyway, it just got released. Well, that would explain it, wouldn't it? So thanks again for hanging. I think I'll be back with this on Sunday. And yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't say. They're doing Zelda 2 mod. It seems to be a fan-made Zelda 2 campaign? Question mark? I'm not sure. Called End of Day, maybe. So I don't know what a raid message is. Something about Zelda 2. If you missed it, I played Zelda 2 for the first time, the vanilla Zelda 2, on stream. Not super duper long ago. It was a good time. Yeah. Time to take a shower? No, that's weird. I don't know. Yeah, throw some thumbs ups. If you don't have the bar okay, then any kind of thumbs up okay you got. Or a thumbs up emoji. Keep on keeping on. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging, thanks for chatting. Gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm done. I gotta go. Goodbye. Get out of here. Okay. Have a good one, VOD watchers. Hope you're enjoying the adventures of Sam and his cool camel hat. And that's all I got. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.